And that's why they call goblins greenskins.
Ah, the fucking
All
Racism
right,
isn't funny,
I hate
Ox.
you guys.
Okay, don't
it's
ever
hilarious.
fucking.
Shut up, Gup. All right, you're dead. No. So last we left off with our group, you guys had driven off of Fomorian. You guys had managed to get the Red Banner caravan under new leadership. You had moved to Pearl Harbor, which I have changed the name to the Coral Harbor.
Thank you.
Uh,
Thank God.
as soon as I didn't make that connection at all until I said it out loud, and I was like, so the Coral Harbor.
Yeah.
Once again, you guys crest the hill, and you see this gleaming white um, harbor that is before like a walled-in city. It is a large town. It is a large city. A large amount of ships come in to and fro constantly, and then they transfer up this trade path to the northern port, which some of you guys haven't been to yet. And it's a very short strait. It's kind of like you think of the Panama Canal, but they didn't dig a harbor. They just do some quick trade to and from, and that's how they get to the different sides of the world effectively. Um,
Sorry.
as Elaine just goes, well, we should be there within the next hour. So at this point, I believe your services are no longer required. So as she looks to Vozhawk and goes, I believe the misappropriated equipment on the journey should be payment enough. Am I not correct?
I am sure. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure that should be fine.
Of
You
course.
have to balance the cost of lost materials, and it was partly our fault for it going missing.
Of
Stolen goods
course.
and whatnot.
Wait, was it misappropriated or did it go missing?
I'll tell
Yeah.
you later.
Thank you.
She kind of looks at Bear, kind of like, shut the fuck up. As
We're
she
doing a
goes,
song
well,
and dance number here. Shut up.
everyone enjoy your rest. We should be able to get into the town fine. Find some rest. We should be planted somewhere near the market district. If you guys could just let me know where you're staying. Part of the deal was for you guys to also come and explain to the family what has happened.
Mm, are they stupid like he was?
No, they're actually quite successful business people. The only reason he was successful was, well, let's just say the Red Banner Caravan will continue to be profitable because of this individual,
Hey.
barring they allow me to stay in charge.
Well, I was not sure about that if we were actually going to be helping with that side of things, but if we have to, then
Just coming in explaining. A couple of the guards are less trustworthy, and quite frankly, your appearances should be, how do I say,
terrifying.
they should be unusual enough to be listened to.
Very well.
Or held accountable.
Correct. Well, not in the sense of punishment. It just simply is. These things happen on the road, of course. Um, However, I will allow you to know this town takes thievery very seriously, so please keep that in mind, you people.
So are they good at it,
You
or they
people.
don't like it?
They're good at finding out who does it.
Alright.
I have a question.
Yes.
You said people. If Aru stole stuff from them, they be mad?
Well, not so much mad as he would probably pay for it by becoming, the nearby baker's meat pie.
Or
Follow
rug.
up question. What did you mean by you people?
You people, as in you people who are currently here with me listening to this conversation,
You
who
just
have
said
never
it.
been
I
here
mean,
before.
you lingered on people too long.
Creatures.
Are you the one to be giving grammar lessons, Barricada?
No, not grammar. Just people like that.
Are you assuming my targetable object?
Yes.
I am an object. I'm not a creature. Come on. All right.
I'm a Firefox.
You guys continue heading. You guys have been on half rations for about 4 days. Everyone is hungry. Barricada, with your hunting and otherwise, it has helped some,
Hmm.
but I'm assuming you have not been selfish. You've probably been feeding Aru and then kind of giving it to Gub to divvy out, I'm assuming.
Yeah. After a
So,
gets fed.
so Aru is fine. Everyone, like I said, you guys are hungry. Um, Not so much to say, I would say after a week of half rations, we'd probably go to 1 level of exhaustion. So no levels of exhaustion, but it'll be nice to have a good meal.
Hmm.
Um, as you guys come up to the town, the gates are open, and as the flags over top of the caravans wave, not a single guard bats an eye. They just kind of see almost in recognition, and they kind of continue. You see a few different individuals in kind of long robes, some kind of acolytes or otherwise, kind of write down the information. Like seems to be documenting whom and what is coming in. As the person, one of the guards or one of the servants rather of the back of the caravan, kind of stops to talk to say the information of for those of you involved in trade or city travel, declaring what they're bringing in, how much of it that they're bringing in, what peoples and otherwise are coming in. But because of your association with this group, you don't need proper papers or otherwise. As you guys are led into the town to kind of begin checked, as she goes, "All right, you folks should be good to go off. This town is pretty. Uh, we get a lot of travelers in from different parts of the world, so this you should be free to wander without too many estranged glances."
Well, that is good to hear. That kind of attention is not always wanted.
Just keep your weapons sheathed. There shouldn't be too much of a problem in most places.
That won't be a problem.
Can I help you people? Can I help you folk find anything before I go off to my duties?
When are we meeting the family?
Just send me a letter of where you found to stay. I'll send you a letter.
Where do we send it to?
As I said, I'll be in the market district. We have large red banners over top of all of our caravans. It should be easy to find. Or just hand it to a guard, pay him a silver, and they should take it to us.
Very well. Uh, there are, I assume, multiple places to actually stay in town. Would there be one that could house the bear?
Um, I can think of a few places. Most places should be, if you're willing to pay, they should be most hospitable. The closer you get to the port, the seedier it gets, but the more willing they are to make exceptions. Um, if I'm honest, the married pub is probably my favorite. It's a lovely gnomish married couple who runs it. They've been around for almost 70 years now.
Hmm.
It's a lovely little place. It's a little pricey, but it's a good atmosphere, and the entertainment is always good.
Well, then we shall keep that in mind.
Gub, you can perform there again. Or perform again.
Mm.
You did so well last time and made so many new friends.
I don't know if Gob getting his face out there is going to help our mission.
I'm just
If it's
tired
popular.
too.
If it's popular pub.
And make sure, if you wish, if you're within basically any of these towns, if you deposit it at a bank, every few weeks there's a ledger sent of how much each individual has in those accounts, and it should allow you to withdraw from any of the banks in any of the regions without fear of, well, if I'm honest, highway robbery if you guys decide to travel by yourselves.
That is most good to know. You would have thought that that would have people with the sending spell or something, like some kind of communication device so that it could actually, like, they could Wi-Fi the network.
There might be,
Yeah.
but she's just telling you what she knows.
Yeah, I know. So then, thank you for your company. It is unfortunate that the previous leader kind of like paused, like literally have a problem as I'm about to say something else. Like, but the previous leader has been, or has fallen during the journey, but I hope you have better luck with it.
Her fists just tighten, white knuckled almost immediately as she goes, I'm sure it'll be fine. It has been a pleasure. Now that we're in this town, disassociate us, please.
Very
She
well.
looks dead eye into Vozhawk's name, well aware of some information she has given you. Thank you.
Yes.
Your payments have been paid. I appreciate it.
How much did we get paid?
And I'll kind of start walking off.
Wait, what?
We got
So just
paid?
to remind you, Barricada, since you weren't there, they basically the burned down, broken cart. They looted some refuge out of it that had some gold coins and some different knickknacks inside of it.
Yeah, I know it, but Barricada doesn't.
I know, but I'm making sure that you're aware.
Yeah.
So wait, what does Barricada say again?
If you guys need to update him, you can just be like, I
Well,
informed.
I asked them, wait, but as Vozhawk was walking away, I was like, wait, we got paid?
Vozhawk handled it.
That I did.
Did I get paid?
We will
Okay.
soon.
Okay, that's all right.
God
Sounds
wants
like I'm not
money.
getting paid.
Oh yeah, we got. I got a kind of a bunch of coins and whatnot, but I haven't divvied it up or anything.
No, you have not.
I gave the scroll with the prayer of healing to Alaric, so he could actually
Yep.
do it. There's a little bit of coins, and there was another spell scroll that was Gentle Repose. There's a couple of other things like some gemstones that were
Yep.
left in there. Got some details about the different boats that are going to be in shore for shipping orders. The hollowed vessel, red blood mast, three-flamed Geist east side sail with the 4 boats. And we've got to figure out what the hell's going on. Kind of, we've got to find our little black sliver of...
You know
Cool.
how many things they're picking up. You don't necessarily know what they're picking up.
Mhm.
So that's a big thing.
Yeah.
But at least you know what cargo they're picking up.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh,
start.
Yeah, how much they are. So yeah.
I have a question, Ox.
Yeah.
Just for clarification, when we were back with I forget his Gareth, no, the dwarf who gave us this mission.
Yep.
We are getting an orb for him, or he had the
Part
orb?
of an
No.
orb.
So this is I accidentally misspoke offside of the session. You guys don't know as characters that or as player or
Yeah.
characters that it's an orb. I misspoke and told you guys it was a shattered orb.
Yeah.
It's a shard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I heard.
Did he have a shard
Heard
when we were
shards
with
is-
him?
He had a number of them, like dozens of them.
So we know what color it's gonna be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
like a jet black. It's
Did,
a-
Almost
did any
obsidian
of us?
looking.
almost
did any of us
obsidian looking.
detect magic on it, or
No
study
one
it?
did, because Vozhawk said, like, I don't think he would just let me cast Detect Magic. Like, I don't want to do any kind of magic spells that are going to freak him out.
Mm-hmm.
So, he didn't,
I
nobody.
did get a look at it though, because remember.
Yeah, you looked at it. You saw it, so you know roughly what it'll look like.
All right, I was a bit confused on that just now.
Yeah, no worries.
We're looking for a shiver.
I'm glad you got that clarification.
Yeah.
Like, I found it. That's a shoe. Shit.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So yeah, we shall leave and mosey on.
Where do you guys want to go? There's a lot in this town.
Yeah, it's a lot bigger than.
You guys want to
Yule.
go to that white port? Do you want to go to there's a ton of places.
The joys of a DM. Players get to the new spot, and you've got to go. I got to prepare for everything.
My spreadsheets are open.
Okay, we'll go with another option. We're going somewhere else.
Let's try and
Yeah, we're
find
gonna-
the tavern.
They
for
kill
the
you
night.
as you leave the town.
Let's go
I
and
was gonna
find
say,
the.
Gov goes home.
Yeah, let's go find the
That's-
Thunder Twins and get that sword
Mm,
from the
Let's
Green
find
Dragon.
a tavern for the night.
I think so. A good night's rest and meal would be muchly appreciated. I think. Do
How
we
do I
want?
change my HP on this sheet? I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Don't know.
Not right now. I have it changed on what mattered. We'll deal with that later. You have to hit next through until it actually creates the full sheet, and then you can change it retroactively.
Mhm.
Like
It wasn't finishing for me. I just
once you
ended
go
up using
through
it.
and you hit apply
Right.
changes, it should make a full sheet, and then you
Right.
can
It
change
was.
everything.
It kept freezing there for me, so I just stopped worrying about it for now.
Okay, that's fine.
Well then, do we want to go to this married pub, or do we want to find somewhere a bit more low key?
Like I said, you guys can just take some time exploring the town. There's a market district. There's a lot of stuff in this town. Like anything you can relatively think of as players, your characters may be like, yeah, I want to find like where the blacksmiths, or I want to go check out that that like glowing white port, like whatever. If you guys want to find a tavern for the night, I've got a ton of them. Like you guys.
Vozhawk,
Yeah.
How much gold did we get from the cart?
Well, it was quite a few days ago, so I'm trying to remember.
is it possible to insight another player character?
Absolutely, it is. Absolutely. Inside deception. GR roll both of them.
Fuck. To be
Oh,
fair, I was
fuck.
saying that as I was looking backwards through my thing, so.
Okay, if you're are you here's the thing. Roll me an insight, Logan.
It's /GR, correct?
Yep, /GR. So the question is, Vozhawk, are you going to be honest with him, or like you don't remember? So are you going to be honest with him, or are you trying to deceive him?
I'm just about to send you a message. 1 second.
I think
Okay.
this is the session Vozhawk dies.
You holding out? You holding out?
Who
Fucking
is
dead.
who is behind you right
Clayton,
now?
who the
Logan?
fuck is in your
Clayton.
house?
Clayton's
My
boyfriend.
brother.
Oh,
He kind of looks like Ox with glasses a little bit right now.
They have very similar beard structure.
Tell Glenn he's cute.
Glenn Zane said you're cute. He said thank you.
I believe it was about 25 gold.
what do I read off of that? Does it seem truthful?
Yeah. He's like, yeah, it's about 25 gold. As you're like, okay, it's about 25 gold. Like
All right.
he's always been pretty shady. So reading into this, you're like,
Let's
like
divvy it up then.
you can decide whatever you want, but your thought is like, he's not giving any of his obvious tells. Like I think he might be telling the truth.
I'm not 100% positive, but I believe.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, she
split-
was talking about those spoils that we may have taken from that tent. She was a bit upset about it. Those couple of scrolls that we got are quite interesting and may prove useful, so they are worth quite a lot.
Where are we right now?
You guys are just like in the general, like a little bit a ways from the gate. It's mostly a housing district. There's like a large guard post that kind of sits there at the gate that deals with the entrances. But after
There-
that, it's just housing right away.
Is there any like milk crates or something around?
They're just crates. Yeah, I mean there's random
Crates.
different stuff like that. Yeah.
Are there any that I would be able to pick up and move?
Yeah, but not easily. It would be pretty obvious.
That's fine.
There's no small ones.
The smallest one, or
Are you looking for a soapbox? I can just tense this.
Here's the thing. Where
Yeah.
you guys are at right now, these are all part of caravans. Like, There's not any just like crates in the alley. Like these are all like caravans own this product that they're bringing in.
What about like a rock, like a decently sized rock? Okay.
We're in a
Barrel.
town that's actually
Okay,
well
then
maintained.
I'm gonna go through the caravan and try and find a box that's decent, not
Yeah,
too
if you
heavy.
go back into the Red Bear caravan, yeah, you can find one.
Okay, I grab it and I want to take it to Vosshawk,
Okay.
and then I put it in front of Vosshawk.
Yep.
And then I climb on top of it.
Yep.
And then I look him in the eye. I say, Gub almost died.
Well, for your effort,
This-
I won't be taking a share. You can split that money between the three of you.
That man was no ordinary man to pay for all that food.
To be fair, the caravan itself has spent quite a lot of its resources to try and keep that Gutharsh alive. So it is understandable that they don't exactly have much in the way of funds left until they sell their cargo. Those scrolls are probably worth than a few hundred gold.
They were spending fruitless amounts of money.
Yeah,
on this food.
golds a day.
Yes.
Multiple golds
Yes.
a day. Which, for a person, like, if you're eating a silver's worth of food, get the fuck out. Like,
Yeah.
you're eating way too much or way too rich.
Yep. So, the caravan is broken, but hopefully under this new leadership that they have, it can prosper. So by taking that small weight on your shoulders, you have been able to help quite a lot of people survive.
I like get a little bit closer to him and I kind of whisper. I'm like,
Yeah, I like to you
Gub.
get off, move
Yeah.
the crate closer, stand back on the
ex-
crate.
Exactly. Gob is about to do something very dangerous so that we can make more money. Remember that. And then I get off and I begin taking the crate back.
Interesting. I'll divvy up the money, kinda. I won't take a share, and I'll go. So if it's 25 gold, that's like 8 gold each. And
Yeah, divide it up into the silver and copper. That's fine. The bear has some gold. He has a pouch. You can throw stuff in him.
I kind of wish you were taking a share just because I'm.
No, that definitely raises alarms. I just don't want to fight him here. And I don't want to make a scene.
That's fine.
I don't understand why people don't trust my character.
One of the kids.
Really?
One of the kids comes up and it's like, "Hey, you kick ball?" As he like holds it up to Barricada. You kick ball? You kick ball far.
I just turn the opposite way of where he is.
No,
Kind of ball is
but
it?
You?
I was just gonna say, is it a leather ball?
no, it's yeah. No, it's. I mean, yeah, they don't have anything. It's not rubber. It's leather. You kick ball as he holds it up to Barricada.
Yes.
I'm trying to keep like eye level so I don't have to see him. So we go.
As he goes over, at this point, he goes over to Alaric. You kick ball?
Sure.
Aru, get the ball.
Nice one.
I want to kick it over
handle it.
Aru.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a sneak. Try and
Sleight of hand.
sneak. Get up on the
I
ball.
love whenever Aru makes
Grab it and run.
really happy.
Alaric, you can see him sneaking up to this kid.
Does the kid see him?
Kid sees him.
I'm gonna take it before
Kid's
Aru
like,
can get
"Oh,
there.
the fluffy bear, yes!" As he runs over and like goes to hug the bear. No, he's before you even get to the ball. He runs over and like hugs your neck.
Where's the ball?
It's in Alaric's hands right now.
I'm just walking with him on me. Get that ball.
I'm gonna
Dragging
toss
this
it. You know when
kid.
you're playing fetch with your dog and you're throwing it
Yep.
to the like two people and you're throwing it.
There's
to the-
like a group of kids like 20 feet down the road, as they're like looking at you, Alaric.
I'm gonna try and kick it over to them then.
All right.
As you do,
Roll me
I
a strength
cast
check.
catapult.
Oh, all right. Roll me a strength check.
No, it's got to be an
Oh,
unattended
strength
item.
check.
So as he kicks it, it's just like woo. Boom.
Yeah, he kicks it. Boom. It just goes. How far does it go?
90 feet.
All right. So with an arc, it could
Yeah,
go
just-
like potentially like, yeah, so far. Because it's directed 90 feet, so
Yeah.
it's got a lot of force behind it.
Yeah, so it probably goes up in the air over the kids' heads. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me that strength check there, Alark. So when you cast a spell, what do you do? Like, what is your thing for catapult?
Have you ever seen Shaolin Soccer?
Yep.
Yeah, like at the end where she's got the ball and controlling it and then just whoosh, sends it off. That kind of thing. So just the magic on the item just...
So you're like imagining you're holding it, and then you're just like,
Yeah.
yeah. As you're just like, boom. So it goes like, it looks like it's gonna go about 60 feet over these kids' head as they start running, and then it shoots like 400 feet off, just as the kids are like. So the kid's like, "You're strong." The kid who's holding a Roo.
Does Alaric know that Vazhog
does.
cast that spell?
Oh, absolutely. Kid goes, "You're strong." As the kid's still holding on to a Roo, as a Roo's
Throwing him on my back, and I'm gonna start walking.
To be
Like,
fair,
this
it's only
food for later.
semantics.
This
this is
food
what?
for later.
This is
yeah.
food for later.
yeah.
Yeah,
As he's
well,
like,
I think
"Eat
that's
bear
exactly
hugs,
what I was
yeah!" As
to be
he's like,
fair, I think the same
Is
thing
your-
about Aru, so...
as you're walking, the kids are gone. The kids are so far gone. It got stuck in between 3 houses.
Well, Gub and I think the way about Vazhog.
That's right. Yeah.
Children
So
are even more tender than regular
where do you guys
people.
want to go?
I want to go to
Everyone-
a blacksmith.
No.
Okay. What does everyone want to do tonight? Today.
Want to eat this kid?
Go.
I wanna help him eat that kid.
Go to bed.
Okay, but actually though, if you actually want to do that, let me know that.
I mean, that's what I want to do, but is that I got
What does
told to
Gub
not
wanna
eat
do?
people.
What
I
does
told
Gub-
you that's what he wants to do. That doesn't. He's still told not to eat people here, though. So
Go.
Just be
Can I
sneaky.
buy you? Can I buy you dinner? You
It's
work
okay.
hard on this mission.
buy me dinner first. Wait, hold
Okay.
on.
Okay,
Gub messed
can
that
I
up.
buy you dinner first and then buy you dinner again?
Gub accepts these terms.
Aru, you want food? Food? We'll be at the married bartender.
Not quite right, but fair enough.
We'll be at the married bar.
I imagine that like when Barracan is like, Aru, you want food? You want food? And then like Aru just turns around and like he's like starts to eat the kid. Like, go to eat the kid.
Like, huh? Huh? I got food, I got
You
food.
You mean this, right?
Yeah.
This food that I have?
That's how much everyone gets.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
50 silver.
Fuck yeah.
Are you guys gonna try to find the married couples? Just asking a single guard,
Yeah.
it's pretty easy. As you're like the
Exactly.
married inn, they're like, here you go, as they give you directions.
No one talks about the bear. Like,
Real
No,
quick,
there's other animals like
I'm glad.
did DT split that 5 ways or 4?
3.
3 ways.
Who didn't get any?
You.
You
Ew.
and him.
Oh, and him?
I'll probably just be holding
Yeah,
on. Buying
He didn't
stuff
take
for
his
Aru as well.
because he's like I
Alright.
took the scroll. I didn't take
Okay.
it.
If we
Okay.
just split it 4 ways, we can all just throw in a little bit for Aru every time.
Mhm.
Like
Fair enough.
when we do a big.
He's
mission,
your
we get, like,
savings
100
account?
each.
Yeah.
You guys throw money to him.
Well, we can make like an account. We can make an account for.
We should like
everyone,
each
so-
get a saddlebag on Aru, and that's where we keep.
He's our bearer of holding.
If someone ever steals Aru, we're just fucked though.
Pretty sure John can hold more than me.
I can.
Yeah, but he has armor and weapons and stuff.
I have
Um,
armor.
Yeah,
And
but
the
not
saddle.
weapons and stuff.
And stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Vazhak, are you wanting to do anything, or are you just going to go with them to the bar?
Yeah, just find somewhere to stay, get our,
Okay.
find our feet, and then we'll go from there.
Well, since they're going to the married couples
Home
inn,
base.
we'll real quick. We will do a Alaric. Yeah, there's many blacksmith. There's about 6 of them in this town.
Well, I'd go after we eat. If we're all going to the
Well-
couples inn, I'd go with them. I'm not gonna isolate myself.
Okay.
The married
Yeah.
pub.
So, what is this place actually called?
The Pearled Harbor. It's called the Married Couple Inn.
The Pearl Harbor.
You
what
mean the
fuck?
Coral Harbor or
Sorry, the Coraled Harbor.
Coral Harbor
And
and
it's
the
the
married couples inn.
married coupled inn.
Married coupled inn.
Married coupled inn.
Such a weird name.
You know, they call this place the Coral Harbor, but I honestly think, due to the color scheme, Pearl Harbor would have been a better name.
I agree.
Disagree. Okay. Yeah, you guys head to the married coupled inn. Immediately as you guys walk in, like there's like a reception as a purple-haired gnome, old with a long like mane shoe, like just the bottom of his beard and the sides of his mustache run down. As it comes down, everything else is bald. As he goes, "Yes, welcome to the married coupled inn. What can I do for you tonight?"
We are just looking simply for a room for a couple of rooms for a few days.
Oh, we have many. We have the law suite, the honeymoon couple. As he looks around, like, like,
Gub
Mhm.
Gub looks at me and says, "Do you have any eating challenges?" Gub can eat a lot.
no, but we could arrange that. Give us 2 nights.
Okay.
Eating challenges, like most food, grossest food, hottest
a lot of
foods,
food.
but
A lot.
a
Gub
lot
can
of
eat a
food.
lot.
I will do. Very well. He's like, oh, you come and meet my wife. She deals with most of the room and board. I'm just kind of the host, as you know, as to be expected. As he goes, well, look at me. Come. Valir, Valir, come and meet these people.
That'd be
As he
great.
wanders off back up, and she goes,
He
hello.
said it.
She goes, hello, welcome to the Married Couples Inn. What can we do for you tonight?
This is his wife.
Valir.
What does she
A
look like?
purple-haired, long-haired gnome, like runs past her feet, is braided, doubled up on her back. Like she probably hasn't cut her hair forever. As she's older, she's definitely like past middle age, but not quite like ancient for gnomon standards.
Mhm.
She's okay. You know, she's worked hard. She's been in the sun. You know, she's all right for a gnome. But the hair is kind of the most defining feature of her. She goes, "Welcome to the Married Couples Inn. What can we do for you tonight?"
We were just looking for a room, or a couple of rooms, if possible.
We have many. As she pulls out a book, poof, poof. As you guys came in, you saw that this was a 3-story building. She goes, we have the honeymoon suite. No, and I don't know if any of you are married, but if you'd like it, it's nice. She goes, we have 6 supreme rooms left. We have 2 common rooms. Which would you like?
How many can each rooms handle?
Well, the honeymoon suite could theoretically hold 8, and she like gives you a wink. Theoretically hold 8. The premium rooms could run probably 4 each, and the commons could hold 1 to 2.
What is your policy on bears?
They don't
Well,
question sexualities.
we accept all those who would define themselves as such.
Oh, good.
As she sees Aru, she's like,
John, you're muted.
well, animals do charge extra. They do cost extra, but it's fine.
How much is the honeymoon?
Gub is
suite?
confused.
Well, the honeymoon suite would be a golden night, and I'll tell you what, if you book it for all of you, we'll stick to that golden. We'll even throw in a free meal each night for all of you.
Jesus. Okay. Can we
Including
all,
the
like,
bear.
We should all like rotate paying it.
Of course, any damages that there are, well, they'll come out of the charge.
Absolutely.
So we'll say, how long were you planning on staying?
Well, we're not quite sure at the moment, but a few days
At
at least.
At
Well-
least 2 nights.
Let's do this. throw me 5 gold and any extra damages or otherwise, and whenever you people decide to check out, I'll go ahead and throw the gold back your way.
I'm sure.
Consider it a cover charge.
I'm sure
Can we
that
put
will
a
be fine.
bigger cover charge down?
What'd you say,
Can we
Barracuda?
Can we put a bigger cover charge down?
Of course. Do you have a
Okay,
platinum
good.
piece on you?
No, I don't. I was just gonna give you double what you said.
10 gold then.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
10 gold, and I'll tell you what, I'll even throw a single booze in for each night.
Oh, what up? Yeah, I'll toss her 10.
She takes it and she kind of like looks
Because
at each,
booze.
and she takes each piece and just kind of, she throws it on a scale behind her, as the first one doesn't seem to move in the way quite she was expecting. As she throws it, she goes,
Don't worry, I already.
and she
tasted
quickly
it.
like sleight of hand, just like just. Everything seems to be in order here.
Nimble
drops it
fingers.
and
Her
goes-
husband must be lucky. Well then.
And she goes, 10 gold then, and we'll just call this check in with me after a week, and then we'll go from there.
Very well,
Okay.
you'll be most kind.
Of course. Of course, the dinner for tonight will not be included in this, simply because we did not know so many people were going to be staying. It's mostly due to the bear, if I'm honest.
Well, that's
But
fine.
I can throw in a complimentary drink for tonight for this dissatisfaction. So we'll say two drinks for the night.
Perfect.
Yes.
That will be fine. Whereabouts is this room? On the top floor, is it?
Of course, if you take a left, there's one that's being occupied currently. But if you go up, and she tells you, you go up the stairs, take the right, go all the way down the hallway, take those stairs up, and then yours is going to be the door on the south side. Basically, take this key, and she drops it and goes, if the door doesn't open, you've went to the wrong room.
Very well. We might just go get ourselves situated and then come back for that drink.
Of course. We'll see you tonight. We'll be very busy. We have a few different bands playing tonight. I believe the composure should be to your liking. And if you wish to eat, it will be 3 copper each.
More than fair. Well then, gentlemen, let us be off.
We will see you later.
Of course. Well, as the husband kind of wanders over behind, she goes, of course, thank you so much for your time. As the husband goes, my, that's a large, loving troop, isn't it? Did they get the honeymoon suite? And she goes, honey, we don't judge here. We do not judge here. She smiles and waves as you guys leave.
What
Mhm.
people?
We all know what they're thinking. They all want to bang the bear.
Yep.
They're all thinking Goliath plus Goblin.
There's no Goliaths here yet.
Oh, I thought he came with us.
Who?
No, there's just the
Furbolg.
Furbolg. He's not a Goliath.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
bigger than Goliath, so.
Nah.
Jesus. I'd be worried about this situation, Gub. You'd be the fucking meat in the
Let's
in
just
an
be like,
incompetent
how
sandwich.
is that Goblin alive?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So you guys are kicked back out onto the street. You guys are in the a little bit wealthier area of this town. But you know, like I said, nobody seems to turn ahead. You guys have seen a few lizard folk wandering around. You saw a single turtle wander around. Many
Any other
humans,
goblins?
dwarves, a lot of elves. Not yet.
I don't want to. I'm really scared of this. Oh, okay, okay. It's good. It's disgusting, but it's.
Does anyone want to come with me to the blacksmith?
Gub will come.
I think I may too come and just have a look.
Don't like this. I didn't like that DT.
I have to do some shopping.
I would just,
What
I prefer
time
just
is it?
wandering, seeing my through
It's
the
a little
town.
later in the day. It's close to closing time for most typical shops, but you should have time to kind of peruse the wares a little bit.
Closing time. You can't go home,
There's a
but you
number
can't stay here.
there's a number of, like I said, there's about 6 blacksmiths in this town. Two of them are located in one area and 4 of them are in the other. Just kind of going through and like, none of them particularly catch your eye. Some of them have, human. They're just a lot of them are just human men. They don't seem to. As you kind of walk through, you're like, but you do see a single like young female just hammering away at an anvil at one of these blacksmiths. Like, we're talking young as in like a 13 or 14-year-old kind of build.
I'm
What
gonna
race?
go over to her.
Goliath.
So she's still taller than everybody.
She's pretty big, but she is young.
Hmm.
I want to take a look at what she's making.
Good for her. Way to take some initiative.
She is quickly folding rings of mail. Just like ding 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 ding, as she's folding them each one by one and pulling them and pulling a ring out and folding it onto it, as she's just over and over again just doing this unless somebody stops her.
I don't mean
Don't
to
stop her
bother
now.
you, but
Ah! Yes. Welcome to my shop.
that's some amazing work you're doing.
I learned it from my father.
Does he own the shop?
I learned how to do this from my father, and I like grab my foot and I stick my big toe in my nose.
That's nice. My father passed away recently. My father passed away recently.
Oh, so did mine.
So I have taken over his duties.
I never touched my father's duties.
He always said I had quite a knack for it ever since I was a wee lass.
I'm sure he'd be
Or
proud.
it's ever since I was a small ever since I was a small child.
I'm sure he'd
Took
be
over
proud
all
to see
the
you working like that.
responsibilities. I like to think so. What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm not looking to purchase. Your technique was interesting.
Wait, you're not? Why did we come here then?
The
I
term you're looking
never
for
said I
is,
was.
as my father would put it, flawless. I would not say that myself. There's a few different kinks in the armor, but it's good. It's all right.
No armor should be 100% flawless. Should be dented enough that it can take a good shine, but you don't, or take a good polish, but you don't want it shining so an enemy can see it.
That's always been my aspect. What can I do for you folk? I like you. You understand my work.
Gub has this, and I like pull on my leather armor. Could you make it better?
As it is now, no. But I could make a suit for you. What were you looking for?
Something with tails.
This, but better.
Like studded, or were you going to full chainmail?
Yes, that works. Studded leather? What does that mean?
I would be me putting a few different metal, effectively a few small pieces of metal about yay big, well for you about yay big, in between the sutures of leather. That way if they were to make contact, it would make contact with the metal, push up against your skin, and then fall into, as she goes into like a very high depth like explanation, as it's like a minute passes. She's like, oh, I'm sorry, did I lose you?
Gub, through the entire thing, just like shakes his head with his mouth a little bit open, but there's nothing. He's not retaining any of it. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely.
I thought
Ox, I have
that
a
was
question.
most interesting, but he's only got a 6-second attention span.
I put metal in it and it blocks stab.
Oh, that sounds good.
Hey, Ox.
Yes.
This is Ox, not the girl.
What's up?
I'd be able to do all that stuff with my My
Yep,
proficiency's in it.
Absolutely.
All right, I
well,
just wanted to clarify.
you couldn't modify it. You could make a full set though.
I
would
can't
say part of
modify?
it. Like if you use the leather armor, it would eat into the cost of it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna whisper down to Gub while she's rambling on, and he's not really paying attention. I'd assume.
Gob, I can do that cheaper.
You hear from the other ear of Gub. Gub, I can hear that, but cheaper.
It just goes in one side, out the other.
That's right.
Yep.
That's
She goes, "Yeah, I could absolutely do it for you though."
You have to support local business, of course.
how much?
That depends. What is it? Are you willing to give me your current suit? I have a few studded leather armors already set up for some gnomon folk. I believe it should fit you fine if I did a little bit of tailoring to it.
Ooh.
Yeah, what are Gub's thoughts on gnomes?
They're delicious.
Okay.
It's
Gubly-
true. Gnome is a delicacy among goblin culture. Like human is good, but gnomes are like that is the yes, that is delicious.
Gnomes are the veal of humanoids.
Exactly.
Is it
Could
you?
Gub try some on?
Of course. No problem. As she looks around to some of the other people who are like waiting for like horseshoes and different stuff to be made, she's like, "One moment, I'm so sorry, Clyde." As she walks off and she pulls back quick a full set of studded leather armor, she's like, "Quick, come and check it out." As she's like, "Come." She's like, "Take off your
Okay.
leather." As you
Yeah, I was
kind
gonna
of
say
start
Gub was
stripping-
like about to start getting naked, like in the store, and
Yeah. As you get naked, she just kind of walks out with the set. She's like, "Here you go." Completely doesn't even notice.
I put it on.
Try it on. As she kind of goes around back and helps you like wind it and tie it. As she kind of goes to the van braces and kind of goes through all of them. It's out. It's really tight. Like she's really strong for her age and what she is. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. She pulled that a little bit. And she's like, sorry. It's almost a perfect fit.
Hmm.
It is just straight brown all the way down, but it has quite a number of just leather studs, maybe spaced apart every quarter inch, just all the way across, all the way down, all the way around through the back. These van braces and otherwise, like it's a good set of leather armor. Here's the thing. It's a great set of leather armor. It's a superb set of studded leather armor.
Ooh.
If you connect all the studs
This
up in
is-
Goliath, it
this
says,
is very-
"I'm with stupid."
So to give some context, I imagine that Gub's leather armor that he is
It's
wearing.
well worn, chewed
Yes.
on.
Yeah, like he's eaten a little bit of it
Yeah.
when he's gotten hungry. It's not.
Imagine it's missing a few strips and you fried them up as bacon and get
Absolutely.
sent to the
Exactly.
fat
Yep.
fella.
Um,
Tastes leather.
very nice. How much?
Well, if you give me this, as she like holds it up, we'll say
Fine goblin craftsmanship.
the finest I've seen yet for goblins.
Oh, thank you.
Inside check.
Go for it.
Gub believes her.
The
Yeah.
armor still has the blessing on it too.
It's the finest she's seen for a goblin.
Yeah.
As she goes, we'll say 50 gold with trading in this.
Hmm. Gub's gonna dig through his bag a little bit.
Yep.
As someone who sees a lot of goods coming through, would I know the rough pricing?
A typical set of leather armor would run you between about 40 to 50 gold, depending on where and whom.
Mm-hmm.
But looking over it, like a lot of hobgoblins wouldn't, or they would use studded leather because they don't have usually enough metal,
Mm-hmm.
so they'd be killing different. This is a really good set of studded leather armor.
Yep.
Just kind of quick eyeballing it, you're like, ooh, like as you're like, well, what about this week? Ooh, like looking over it. Alaric in particular, as you're looking over it, you're like, I don't know if I could make
Damn.
this. As you're like you're like looking over, you're like, I don't even know if I could make this. As you like look at this young girl, as in your eyes, you're like, oh my god, she might actually be a better smith than me.
Absolutely.
That's impossible. I'm a goddamn smith.
Okay. Gub will make this deal, and Gub holds out his hand. Fortunately, Gub doesn't have anything else.
She
to
goes,
offer.
I don't need your hand. I just need your wallet.
Well, can I just give you the gold that I?
In the wallet.
Gold first.
That's what I do. I pull out the gold.
Yep.
I
How much do you give her?
give her 50.
Perfect. She takes it and she goes, pockets it. She holds out her hand and she goes, it's a done deal then.
Thank you.
She grabs your hand. Roll me a Constitution save.
Oh,
Jesus
good.
Christ, she's poisoning him. Fuck.
It's actually the pixies.
Ah. Oh,
take-
Falls asleep.
You
not
take
again.
2 points of damage as blood begins to seep out of your fingertips as they like move up her arm under her like her set of armor that she has. She goes, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. You can keep that.
Ow.
Look out.
She goes, it's part of the payment. Anyone who does my work must know what I put into it.
So did the blood, sweat, and tears go from her to him, or from him to her?
The blood went from him to her.
Joke's on her. I have goblin aids.
Gubbo
As Gub, by the way, this gives you 13 armor
13.
plus dex. Damn.
plus deck.
I want a set of that.
Nice.
Do you have any hand axes?
I have a number of them.
Do you have any made from an orc?
From an orc?
Yeah, like an
Is
orc
that-
rated.
Real quick, is that a magic bonus or is that just with the armor?
Just
Awesome.
normal.
So like an orc hand?
No, like an orc built it.
She
I
would.
have none that an orc built, but
Okay,
my workmanship might be a little better than your kin.
maybe.
Oh, I would bet money on it.
I don't know.
I would bet 5 gold that you would like my craftsmanship better than what you currently have.
You underestimate the stubbornness of orcs.
And you underestimate,
Oh, give me 5 gold.
and you underestimate the shittiness of their work. They don't have the attention span to spend the time and detail sharpening and honing the iron like I do.
But a Goliath does.
She looks at you
He's
and
a
she
little
goes,
taller than me, and I just,
yeah. And she leans in and goes, like my father taught me.
Oh man, this is getting anime.
I'm just leaning
Please
up
make
against
her
the wall with a
accent,
smirk on my face.
Tell you what, and I put like.
I was
this
just holding
really-
onto his hand because
really
it still hurts.
shittily made. The handle's kind of like off-centered. The only good thing about it is the sharpness of. I put mine down.
Yep.
and it's like it's rusted on the back end.
Yep.
The blade, like the sharpness of the front.
Has
spindle.
been well keened.
I've had this for 2 years, and the blade hasn't dulled yet. Everything else may be gross, but the blade is perfect. If you can give me one that looks like this, I would pay good money for it.
It's not about looks as she holds it up and she holds it just under the weight of the head as it thump,
Oh yeah.
falls right off. She goes, the weight is off and it's holding back your attacks.
Well, that would be good if I was swinging with it. I'm throwing with it. An
Correct.
unbalanced head
As
on
she-
the blow
she-
would
as
be
she-
good.
Takes it and turns around to one of like where one of the suits of armor is held, like
Mhm.
one of these wooden dummies, and she throws it as it goes slightly to the right. And she's like, it's misbalanced. which means it won't rotate at the rate of which you were expecting. As she wanders inside and comes out with a pretty crude handle. The blade is sharp as it has this small iron ball on the back end.
Mm.
She drops it and goes, "It's weighted perfectly."
You said the handle's pretty crude.
The handle itself, the wood that it's made from, she's not a woodsman. She's not a carpenter.
It's fucking-
She's a blacksmith.
It's a literal
She
stick.
does know how to make weapons like orcs.
What's that?
I said she does know how to make weapons.
I
like
guess. Yeah. If it's all iron, it's pretty good. But this is a wooden handle that seems to be treated with something, but it's pretty rough and crude. But the blade and the ball on the end, as you pick it up just to hold it,
Mm-hmm.
it's pretty good. As you're like holding back your face of like,
Yeah. I'll give you 5 gold for this.
Does that include the one does that include the one you left on the ground over there that I threw?
And the
If
5
you
gold from
want
the
that
bit.
one. In that case, I'd like to get 2 for 10 gold then.
2 for 10.
I like to have 2.
We'll say, as so you're going to give me your old one?
You can have my old one.
11 gold and we'll call it a deal.
Okay. But I'm
Gold
telling people
first.
an orc made it.
No deal.
No deal. Alright.
10.5 gold. You tell them the Valarian Forge made it.
10 gold, and I'll tell them the best damn forge made it. The Valerian Forge, obviously. I'd end with that.
10.5 gold's my going rate for this.
Okay. I'm not a negotiator.
As you're just like, okay, you pull out 5 silver and drop it.
I enter 8 gold and then the rest in silver, which is what, 10 silver to a gold?
Yep, 10 silver to a gold.
Yeah, so I enter 8 gold and 25 silver.
She walks over as you're counting out and picks up the other hand axe and goes, I might be able to melt this down for something useful. She sets it onto like a pile of scrap metal that she has.
Hell yeah.
As she goes in and pulls out another one of these hand axes and sets it,
Mm-hmm.
takes it. Valarian Forge. Drops it. My father's forge.
One of these days we'll
As
get
she,
an
as she
NPC.
reaches out to shake your hand,
I'm gonna shake her hand.
roll me a con save.
Yeah, at some point we're going to come across an NPC
so I
that
saw,
hasn't a
I
V
saw
for the first
Gup
initial.
get his hand crushed, and he said like it's a thing.
Not
right?
crushed! Blood came out of his fingernails
Okay.
and moved
Okay.
up her arm.
Alright, then I'm gonna. You said. What did you want me to do? Sorry. One more time.
So
Con?
you're just doing con save.
Con save. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Blood, once again, 2 HP as 2 of your blood, your fingernails like burst and blood flows up her arm as she's shaking your hand, smiling as they go into like the back of her, like up her sleeve and then just gone.
It was almost as creepy as Vazok.
And she goes,
I try harder.
it's a pleasure doing business, as she pushes the 2 hand axes towards you, not aggressively, just like sliding them like the transaction's done.
I don't put them on my hip, I put them in my bag.
Right. They're pretty good. Both
Yeah.
of these have a +1 to their attack.
Hell yeah. Opened up a +1 Valerian hand axes.
What was her name, by the way?
No one's ever gotten it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Oh, she's
accidentally
so
clicked
close.
my hand axe. I throw it at her. Just fucking crit her. Just
How do you spell Valerian?
Valerian. That's how I spelled it. Oh, there's an E. There's always a fucking E.
What the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. Yep. Fucking Goliaths. The orcs thing are that they're big.
Did you
Goliaths don't just get to steal it.
What's that?
What did you say that your name was?
Mujer.
Unfortunately,
Most people call me Hera.
that is quite easy. Sometimes it's not sometimes it's not convenient to find a handful of gravel to get some of the giant names properly.
She kind of laughs. She goes, and sometimes it's hard to cower as hard to get the goblin names right.
Of course it is.
I like you people.
Hmm.
It means bender of metal.
My name means Gub.
Most names do have meaning after all, and it is good that you have found such a way to embrace yours.
My father would say it was my destiny.
Hmm.
Yes. Following names
My
to
father
destiny
would
can
say-
get you in
The
trouble.
prophetess cast the bones, and that's what my name came out as.
This shop gets weirder and weirder the longer we're in it.
Hey man, it's better than fucking Hops Ted or whatever, Doy's Ted.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, no doubt we are in the city for a few days, and I see that your workmanship is of great quality. No doubt we will be back at some point in the future.
That would be nice. I always appreciate the repeat customers.
Hmm.
The Larian Court.
Do you take the blood every time?
She smiles and goes, only if I need something.
Hmm.
What is it for?
Sorry, I only do that for those who have spent a certain amount of gold at my shop. I tell them those secrets at that point.
Is
Yeah,
it
but
the
it's
amount
master.
gold?
Gub is going to.
Oh,
But Gub doesn't care. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, whatever.
That's
Obviously, it's
the-
for drinking.
drinking money.
No. It's for drinking. You
Ah,
drink it.
drink the blood.
Drink the blood. Yes.
Hmm.
Some nice protein shake.
Exactly. That's what Gub thinks. He's like, oh, obviously.
At
Or
this, we're gonna
seasoning,
take a-
maybe.
We're gonna take a quick 5-minute break so everyone can pee, get water,
Get
get
some
food. We've started, so it's about dinner time for some people or a little after. So go get your food. We're gonna take a quick break now, okay?
Okay,
real
Nice,
back
quick.
shortly.
baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up?
How does she compare in smithing to my master who taught me?
We'll do that when we come back because I have to pee really bad.
All right.
Okay.
So Logan, your master, as far as if she's as skilled as him, always had a saying. She's definitely not as skilled as him because she's not as refined. She's like a gemstone pulled directly from the earth while gleaming and glittering in its own right. She has some distinct talent, but if she was within the hands of a master, they could work this into a perfect gem. Like your master could make magical weapons and magical armor. She can make some great things, but it's going to take some real learning for her to actually reach that level. She definitely has more raw talent than you do, but she doesn't have anywhere near the training that you have.
Just remember, diamonds and muck come from the same mine.
But I mean, like I said, once again, she's fantastic, and she has incredible raw talent. But it seems like due to her raw age, whenever her father died, who would have been her quote unquote teacher, she didn't have the classical training most people did. She just had a lot of raw talent.
I want to pull my the chisel I have with the mark of my master.
Yep.
Now, is that his mark specifically,
John.
or his clan's mark?
It would be his clan's mark.
Welcome back, John.
That was really weird. I clicked the button and it went away. Sorry.
It'd be the clan's mark.
You're very skilled, and if you wish to seek a new master or a teacher, find someone with the of this clan.
She looks at it. The Valerian Forge must go on. Without somebody to burn its embers, it would die out. I can't afford to leave.
There might be one in the city. You never know.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. She holds out her hand for you. You shake it. Roommate conflict.
Are you gonna fail it?
No.
Yes!
Everybody has rolled
fails
a
it.
7.
Everyone's rolled a
That's
7.
a jackpot.
That is a jackpot.
Ding,
You
ding,
lose
ding, ding, ding.
70 HP, you're dead. No. 2
Hell
HP.
yeah.
2 HP. As the blood once again is burst from your fingertips and rolls up her arm, and she goes, "It's a deal then. I'll look for one of them."
Talent, raw talent such as yours, would be a gigantic waste to go unrefined.
I'll excuse the insult since you're one of my kin.
I don't mean it like that. Your raw talent is the best I've ever seen. And if you can get someone expertly skilled, you can become one of the best. Probably a legend if you find the right master.
The age of legends has long passed. I'll take a while.
Oh,
I'll keep myself skilled,
that's the name
Well,
of the campaign.
but I will look.
Like when they say the name of the movie inside the movie. I'm Superman 4, The Quest for Peace.
I have to, or I wouldn't be Superman
Age of-
4 and the
the
quest
age
for
of- The age of legends has long passed, but I'll keep that in mind.
Alright. I wish you luck.
You guys have bought a few quite good things
Mm,
this day.
yeah.
Is there anything else you guys want to do today? You guys want to walk around, check out stuff?
Gubba's gonna put his hand in his mouth until it feels better.
Takes a while.
Okay.
Yeah, wander around the city, just have a look at it, kind of people watch a bit, just see what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Oh, should we
familiarize.
look for that ship?
The mini ships.
Yeah, there's
I
going to be a
was-
few
I
of
was
them.
upset.
We don't know
we
which
should
ship we're
probably-
looking for.
Oh,
Well, if you want, Gub, we can always go down to the dock and have a look around.
It wouldn't hurt. Sorry, hold on. It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, never seen something like that as payment before. That is most absurd.
Broke on her, my blood once killed a man.
Wait, what?
Correct.
Blood for the Forge God, I guess.
I was thinking of going and seeing if we can find a layout of the city. Because after we get the job done, we should probably try to split as quick as possible and get out of here.
That
Quickest
might
way
be
to get out
useful.
of the city. Map it out.
We shall see if we can find an information kiosk that has a map, shall we?
Or
Not one.
the like government facility or like a town hall that maybe could lead us in the right direction.
Maybe there's an information guide.
But we all
Tom.
definitely shouldn't go there together. It should be one person, and it should be the most inconspicuous person.
There is a large key.
We all look at each other. I feel like we would look at the bear. The bear is the least
Yeah.
inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Everyone's seen a
There's large
bear.
keep.
What if we try to pay a schlub to buy us a map?
I don't think slugs can talk.
But, oh. Alright.
The lay of the land is a good idea, so if we do have to move at a quite high speed after we're done, we can always find our way back out. But yes, traveling together we are quite a conspicuous group, although it does seem quite cosmopolitan here.
Yeah, most people haven't looked at Gub angrily yet.
No one.
Looking at other groups of kind of the gradation fingers, like monstrous races and other things we see, are they in groups or more individuals running around?
There's a couple different groups. You saw a hobgoblin maybe 30 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
But he seemed to be like in workman's clothes, like he's very clearly doing something. Like there's a couple different groups, like a couple different maybe ships that came into town of different races, and otherwise a couple different lizard folk. There's not like a mismatch of like a Goliath, a Furbolg, a Kobold, like X, Y, and Z.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't seem to be that, but looking around, it doesn't seem like it would be that odd to expect that.
Okay, so that's good to know.
Like this is a pretty whatever stuff lies to the east of this continent is
Massive trade hub, so everyone
Pretty-
comes here.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Genuinely, anyone who's wishing to trade, they come here.
Like Ankh-Morpork.
I
Okay.
really like to imagine that we like run into a group that's like a Goliath, a human, like an elf, a no. Basically, there's a person that's our size, exactly matched, and like a horse instead of a bear, and
Yeah, and they're all the player handbook races.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So. Well then, I think maybe going down and doing some reconnaissance a bit down by the port would be a good idea if we have time. See what ships are in. We have a bit
Yes.
of a lead to find what is going on by these notes that are found in the caravan.
Okay, what do they say?
Just the names of some of the ships that were expected to be here and where various amounts of goods were going. Unfortunately, I don't have what they contain.
Oh,
all up, I believe there was about 20 or so crates of goods to go to places. Or was it 10? I can't read my own writing. Kind of see if that's a 16 or a 6.
16.
Okay. So yeah,
Oh, really?
smash and grab. So let us perhaps have a look at some of these ships.
Going to the harbor?
Yeah.
If people are willing.
As you go to the harbor side of the area, what most of you have become very typical for docks of this kind of almost seedy-ish area. It's a well-refined area as you see clerics and otherwise walking around. As you guys get closer and eventually break way to where the sea has come about, you see these white, hard-stoned dockways with homes, like these large structures built about it, almost porous in nature. These completely white, as you see merfolk and different aquatic races walking around in these cleric robes, holding like large books at their side as they go around, as you see many dock workers and dozens and dozens and dozens of ships, as this white porous walkway goes out for maybe a mile or two.
Mm-hmm.
It is nothing like any of you who have never been here before, which in this case would be all of you, have ever seen. It is immaculate. It is a very interesting sight, as you can see what seems to be a large culmination of these white stoned buildings maybe half-mile out, as there seems to be maybe like a center, quote unquote, to this.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys walk forward, do you guys want to just kind of try to find like a ledger keeper, like a shipwright keeper, or do you guys want to find like go to this hub and kind of examine things?
We'll find a the wharf master.
Okay. The wharf master is going to be at the center hub, just kind of asking around very quickly, like, where's this wharf master?
Mm-hmm.
As you guys head there, you see maybe this 400-foot wide circle, as there's a number of different races: Minotaur, Furbolg, Goblin, Hobgoblin, Human, Elves. Like every race that you guys can imagine is here, as there is a scaffolding, as a man is held and suspended by his hands, as there seems to be someone speaking out to the crowd.
Oh, this
You want to
seems.
see what's going on, or just bounce?
Absolutely no. God wants to.
No. As you see it, you see a red-haired man, kind of with it going down, probably right to his shoulders, with a very simple mustache, kind of held up, as it looks like he has been beaten and he is bloodied, and dried blood has kind of coalesced on his arms, his back, his chest, as there is a merfolk kind of speaking to the crowd of like, and a man whom would suffer in death as he did in life, a thief, stealing the livelihoods of all those around him. We would drop him to feed the ocean itself. Anyone whom would oppose this act, step forward.
Kind of want to step forward.
I was gonna say,
Does he look like? All right. Etiquette question.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, guys.
Normally, if this were happen, is it out of the question for someone to come up and ask what his crimes were, or is it?
You could ask like a bystander, like the man himself. Roll me a knowledge. What do you guys have for knowledge? I forget.
I have history.
Yeah. History, nature.
Are you
religion,
looking
and
for something
arcana.
like local?
Kind
You
of.
just say investigation.
No.
Or just straight
not
intelligence.
quite.
That's your.
Oh, yeah,
Or-
roll me
or
a straight
insight.
intelligence. Yeah, roll me an intelligence. It might not be unreasonable, but it might be a little uncouth.
I just wanna whisper to the people around, like I guess a guy to my left or something.
What did he do?
I don't know.
He's
You're not to my left.
one of the men. He goes, he stole from the Church of Travel, the Church of Sea itself.
What did he steal?
Food, rations. Apparently to feed his family.
I want to turn to the group.
Gub is like, yeah, stealing food is wrong.
As one guy goes, he wasn't stealing for his family, he was stealing for himself. If he wanted to, there's plenty of work to go around. As these two get into an argument as you turn around to the group.
Do you guys know if we could like pay back what he stole and have him work for us?
Do you
This doesn't
remember
seem
when
like-
we talked about low profile.
Not to
This
mention
seems
this.
a lot like high profile.
This doesn't seem like he's being punished for the value of the crime, but for the God, like looks at Boss Hawk. What's the word?
I'm not sure what exactly word, but if he has done a crime, then he should be punished for it. If you don't,
Exactly.
if he
It's
doesn't
more
work,
the fact that he did it that rather than what he took.
there are the
Or I
rules
just-
of this land. If they are what the punishment is, then that's what he gets. Those who
I
do
just
not
wanted
work
to know what you guys
and
thought.
carry their own weight get thrown to the side.
as he as he kind of like to this cleric who is standing as there's a few armed guards, he goes, I stole from you because you have. I couldn't bear to stand for one of these people. Please. As this person just quickly, like a wooden like switch almost just hits him in the stomach, as hits deeply into one of the wounds as he goes, quiet thief.
I understand completely. One time, I stole a piece of meat from Mork. He gave me a big black eye, and it hurt for a week.
By the way, underneath this like scaffolding is like an opening in the sea.
Yeah, I think as much. And if blood's dripping down, then there's probably going to be a bit of churning. No one
Probably.
No one goes swimming for the next hour. Gub, do you want a bath?
I want to throw Gov in the hole.
Fire in the hole! We've got a goblin, and we're not afraid to use it.
The shark's like, oh, he smells bad. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Change my mind.
All right. I won't say anything.
As this merfolk, kind of sleeked in face, thin-boned. No one?
Well, Zuck wouldn't. Public execution. No.
As he's just
Laws of the land.
like breathing heavily and just bleeding as this switch has reopened some of the wounds on his chest and stomach as he looks around. Good then. The people have decided. As he's just like looks over as the man goes into the sea itself as he goes, curse you and your church! And curse you for not protecting the people! As he goes, and hits a switch as these chains that bind him unlatch as he falls and just switches as you hear as the water
Anyone else
churns
hearing the goofy scream?
and
That-
meshes.
Does anybody like go up to try and look into the water or no?
A few people.
Fisherman.
Maybe
Double
like
too. That wants to
As-
see what's going on.
there's like 2 or 3 people. Most people at this, they just turn and return as some people just kind of continue to just stare idly.
Man, why didn't I cast Featherfall on him? That would have been hilarious.
Roll me,
Just slowly, like, no.
I
Roll
want
me
to go up with
perception.
Gub.
roll me a perception, you two. It's too bubbly, Gub. As it's just, you get distracted halfway through as you see like a small child like eating a fish. As you're like, man, that fish would be really good.
I'm gonna
As
go
you
try
like
and
look
take that
back,
fish.
it's over. Alaric, you see a man as he falls. As you look into the water, you see beautifully colored coral. You see purples, reds, yellows, greens, more vibrant than any forest you have ever seen. As he falls in, you see blood flayed off as the core itself seems to just be cutting deeply into him. As it flays off, as a huge amount of blood boils up, as he falls past this initial entry point, as you see some large creature just and leave. As whatever remnants from this creature just like whatever bits and otherwise the other smaller aquatic creatures begin to grab, and that's what causes this bubbling and churning of the sea itself. But some one thing grabbed most of him.
I think the water was boiling.
Yeah, you look at the fish, you look back, you're like, no, I didn't see anything. Like just white sea foam.
I want to say like a 5-second prayer to him for him.
No.
Just,
Dust for Daniel.
no, not that.
Well, that literally is go with God.
Oh, I thought it was your thing where it's like if you're gonna die silently.
No, that's something
No.
else.
As you kind
That
of
ship is sailing.
grab your holy item and take a prayer for his soul and let the great forge master protect him and welcome him in, arming him against your enemies. As you kind of hold, as this white foam turns to red, as this red foam boils over onto this white, as you begin to kind of notice looking around this pit, this white coral that has been built up and dried out in the sun, turning into this white, immediately around this area is stained red.
How do they
As
clean
this-
that?
As the porous area, like I said, the porous area nearby laps up this red, bloodied sea foam as it falls over top and soaks into the coral itself.
Sometimes.
As, like I said, this priest just walks down these stairs of this almost gallows-esque area, begins to wander away with a few guards.
What kind of church? You said there was the church of
He said the Church of the Sea and Travel.
Sea and Travel. All right. Did that guy have any symbols on him, whether that would depict
Yeah,
sea or travel?
Yeah, I mean, you're kind of unfamiliar, but you could recognize, like I said, there's not gods that are worshipped. There are ideals almost in themselves. Most of the gods' names, as far as you guys are concerned, is completely forgotten. It's more of the ideals themselves, but gods are still very active. Like you're channeling their power through the forge itself. Whatever creature amplifies this forge, whatever your own interpretation of this is, So for your nature, roll me a knowledge religion at this. Kind of getting an idea.
What about the goblin hero gods?
Names themselves are kind of lost, like I said, in their entirety. Alaric, you could kind of surmise that him stealing from the church itself, like at least according to these people, would probably be seen. It could potentially cause bad weather. It could cause a lot of things for the other sailors nearby. So this is kind of an appeasement to the god of sea and travel itself. While you may not necessarily agree with it, you kind of understand potentially why they did it, at least.
People are superstitious and stupid.
So
5e.
superstitious.
Well, like in D&D, it's like the gods actually exist, so it's kind of not superstition. You know that this shit works.
Correct.
Yeah. And its voice arc doesn't do a damn thing. Just watches it.
So you guys gather back up with your friends.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So that fish that kid had.
I'm not sure what kind exactly it was, Gub. I'm sure we can find you another one. I have never even seen such amount of water
No,
like
Gub's
here.
not talking to you. Gub's going to the kid for it.
Ah, okay.
Oh, so you come up. Okay, you wander up to the kid.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
Are you gonna finish that?
Yep.
What if I told you that I had something better than a fish?
So he pulls it behind his back. What is it?
Gub digs through his bag and he's gonna pull out his little firecracker things.
What do they do?
Throws one at the ground.
Ha! Again.
I throw another one at the ground. I'll give you, and I like grab a handful of them. I'll give you these if you give me that fish.
You just took a bite. You take one off.
Roll me a diplomacy or persuasion.
This is an important roll.
Nat 20.
Oh.
You give me that plus. Do you got any extra daggers?
Particularly
Whack
ones
job.
that fall up.
I think Barracotta has that.
Yeah.
He has the falling up dagger.
I gotta put it on my sheet. Now it's official.
I don't have a dagger, but I have a hammer.
A hammer, huh? Let me see it.
Pull out the hammer.
Just like a normal hammer.
Yeah.
It's gonna take you like 3 copper to replace it. Just letting you know. Is it like a?
Well,
just
I
part of
have
your
2.
tools?
I have 2. Why? That's why.
Oh, okay. He's like, yeah, okay. Does he hold out his hand for the firecrackers and puts them in his pocket? Takes the hammer and holds out the fish.
Oh, yes.
It's a good bit
Awesome.
of fish. It's salted. It's good. He just bit straight through the scales. when he
I go find a
some of it.
roux.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I eat half and I give the rest to a roux.
Yes.
Maru, it is salty and savory. As this
But I
long-
eat the head. The head is mine.
Oh,
I
fish.
get that.
Okay.
That's fair. You did pay for it.
As he slurps out the eyeballs of this fish, hands it to you as it's savory and salty and everything good. It's good. It's well,
Nom, 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 nom.
absolutely.
If you were after more of that, there's some more in the water there. Where is the wharf master?
As you just ask random person, that building over there. As they motion to it, as there's a few like wooden like beams that have been built off of this that hold some kind of banner that seems to be a sail.
Well, I'll wander over.
Yep.
I will point.
It's a large building.
I feel like I've got to keep pointing out. I love Aru Bear as a character. He's wonderful, but Varzhak does not. So it's like, yeah, jump in the water.
Yeah.
Well, he
It's
saved him.
It's a
How many times?
stone. It's a stone door, as you can just pull open, and as you open it up, as you see a large minotaur sitting there doing paperwork, just like fisting a pencil, just
Fisting a pencil. That does not sound pleasant.
just holding it like just.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like,
welcome.
well, hello, my friend. I was just wanting to ask a few questions about ships that are meant to be coming in. We are.
Yep, there's a lot of them.
Oh, I'm sure there are. There's a few different shipments that have just come in from the Red Banner caravan that was supposed to go to them. I was just wondering if I could see whereabouts they are docked.
Show me your papers.
I did write down a copy of everything there, so I could always hand that over.
Let mean, you have a copy of like the ledger of some of the
Yeah.
information, but you particular markings or otherwise,
No, I do not. So
and you're well aware of that.
yeah. Well, it was more just a bit of a scouting party, just to speed up the process. I have the names of the ships and how much they are each getting, but not exactly.
Yeah, what are they?
It is the hollowed vessel, or hollowed vessel. The red,
Hollowed vessel.
the red blood mast, the three flamed ghast, and east side sail.
And how many of each?
There's two to the hollowed, one to the blood mast, 16 in total to the flame ghast, and just another one crate to the east side sail. 16 to one vessel. We just wanted to know where it was, just so, especially so we don't get things mixed up.
Yeah.
Is this guy constipated or something?
If you don't have your papers, I don't know what I can do for you.
Oh, it's nothing really. I'm just simply asking a small favor, and it would be wonderful if you would be so kind as to just give that information over.
Persuasion.
Suggestion.
Oh, well, there are verbal and somatic components to suggestion.
Yeah, I know, but that's part of actually the suggestion itself. You're not going to go like, nomine patria spiritus sancti. Now, here's the question I'm asking.
It's more like these are not the droids you're looking for.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, so part of the spell, it has a verbal and material
Yeah.
component. A snake's tongue, and either a bit of honeycomb or a drop of sweet oil. Like,
Yeah.
Do you
there
have an
is
arcane
very
focus?
clearly the
Yeah,
casting
okay,
of a
okay.
spell in front of you.
Yep.
You
okay.
were aware of that before you decided to do
Yeah,
it.
okay, then it would be a persuasion roll.
It's your choice, but how do you subtly do a snake's tongue and a bit of oil?
Snake
Oh,
tongue.
just dab it on my
Wiggle the
wrist.
tongue.
Fuck me dead. Suggestion
Nice.
would have been way quicker.
I mean, I'll cook you when you're dead.
Nah. Without the papers, I can't do anything for you. Sorry.
Let's see. Kinda.
Like I said, you're the only one who entered. Like, if
I
you
know,
can
I know.
distract him, you might be able to cast the spell subtly.
Yeah. I'll pull out the gold piece and kind of, would this help speed things up? I know how it works.
Oh, you think a mere gold piece will be enough to persuade me? Well, I might have you, next at the gallows, shall we say? He stands up, standing at about like 8.5 feet tall. These large curved horns that go out and over.
Boss Hawk is doing things,
He's
and he's
reaching
not telling anyone that
behind
he's
him with
doing
this.
them.
As there's a large, long-bladed scimitar as he reaches for the wall behind him.
Mm-hmm.
Puts his hand on it.
Well then.
But I'm sure that was just a misunderstanding, right?
Well, of course. I always know that whenever you come into a port, you always have to pay a tithe to the wharf master.
Of course. And what would that tithe be, Hob?
Some protein shake.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
At the moment, it does not seem as if it is urgent business that I have.
Puts his hand on the gold piece you put on the table.
Oh, I would have taken it back if he's not taking it.
Oh. As
And I'll
he looks
kind of
down and goes,
walk around and bugger off.
as you do, he goes, a simple gold piece to forget this offense.
Penny for your thoughts.
I'll reach into my bag, or my coin pouch, grab a handful of silver and kind of chuck it towards him.
Chuck it. As you just... ching, ching. Roll me a
Right in his
d12.
face.
Roll me a d12.
I was literally going to roll a d20 to see how much I actually...
Okay, roll me a d20 then. Yeah, roll me
Yeah.
a d20. 9, as you... Ting.
Okay.
It's always a pleasure seeing your kind, Hob. As the coins kind of scatter on the ground, some of them rolling off the table, some of them landing flat. You wander back out to the group.
I do hate minotaurs. They are almost as stubborn as orcs. Doublelooks.
Is the master a minotaur?
That it seems. Unless he
does
is
it
just
seem that way, or is it?
well, unless there is just someone else standing there in his office giving out barking orders, I would assume that he would be the one in charge. So, I guess we either wander through and try and find it ourselves, or come back tomorrow and hopefully we can talk to Irene about getting some papers.
Do you think Gub should talk to him?
Oh, you may
Gub is
certainly
very
try.
persuasive.
That you are for such a little thing.
You're gonna walk in, Gub, triumphantly.
Yeah, why not?
You walk in,
Well,
arms swinging
first
wide.
I ask Voshog for the papers.
I'll give him the names of the ships.
That's all he has.
Oh, okay.
The
That
Hollowed
isn't-
Vessel, the Red Blood Mast, the Flame Gust, and the East Side Sails.
The exact same ships I just was in asking for. You come in a split
Yep.
second later and do the same thing.
You come swinging your arms in triumphantly. Kick it open as you see a Minotaur, like with his back hunched, picking up coins off the table. As you hear like the chinking of it in a pouch, like tink, tink. As he sits up,
fine.
boom. As he grabs his pencil and like, Goblin, welcome in.
Oh, thank you.
What can I do for your kind?
Do you know Irene?
Who's asking?
Gub is.
Baru.
Nice to meet you, Baru. Hold out my hand.
Aru hears his name from a distance. Baru.
Nice to meet
Do
you.
you come in with him?
Yeah, Aru just pokes his head in. No, not you, Aru.
I've been with Gub.
Oh, you're following me? That's fair.
Yeah, I know
I
Irene.
did just give him a... She recently became new head of Red Banner.
Oh, tell her my congratulations are in order. I know she's been hoping for that position for just shy of a decade now.
Yes, it is truly a great day. So, I come from Irene with request.
Come from Irene.
What request?
I'm pretty sure there was Habbo that came in here a little while ago.
Oh, that one. Threw a bunch
Yes.
of coins up my face and fucked off.
Well, you know how Habbos can be. Smelly and
Ew.
dumb.
Very dumb.
I'm literally standing outside listening in through the door.
He's loud. You can hear him.
Yeah.
Very dumb.
Look, we're supposed to be seeing Irene later today, but we do need to get those, to know where those ships are, so that we can begin moving our cargo in.
Well, Groblin, as I told him, I would need those papers showing that you're officiates of him.
What if Gub promised you papers and a drink if you give me the locations now?
Where your persuasion with this?
You wouldn't accept a gold and a drink is like 2 copper.
It's a gesture.
Every fucking time!
Fucking nap.
Perfect time for
I
that.
love this character.
Every time
so
you have to
much.
talk to someone, you roll an at 20. Good gob,
tell you
bad
what.
gob works.
Drink's not necessary. Just make sure the Hobgoblin knows that you're the one who got the information out of me.
You think I wouldn't?
He
I've always
smiles,
gets credit.
smiles, he goes, also he shorted me a silver.
Oh, no problem. And I reach into my bag and I grab a silver for him.
He takes it from your hands as he puts it in his bag. He goes, I can give you the locations. Let's make sure I get those papers by tomorrow.
Absolutely. Nice to meet you, Baru.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Gub. What's this guy's name?
Aru, funnily enough.
No way!
I
Aru,
know.
I'm Baru! Aru! He's
Put my paws on
Dude,
his shoulders.
he's just like rubbing your armpits as you like put your hand in as he's kind of kneeling down a little bit. He's like, "Oh, this is a nice guy. Part of the shipment?"
No, he helps move things around.
Impressive. Here's the
Yes.
locations as he throws you a piece of paper, kind of with a kind of a brief map of where they're going to be at.
The next town we go to, we're going to come across Siru
Yeah.
I like that guy.
and Daru.
He's like, he's got my name, but with a
Thank you very much. You've been great help to Red Bear Caravan.
Like
And
I
if
said,
you ever do want a drink, we're staying at the Married Couples Inn. So just ask for Gub.
will do. Thanks, Gub. Tell Irene I said thanks and good job.
Thank you. Seeing you around.
I'll make sure the ships are aware you're coming.
Awesome. Gub leaves with a smirk on his face and papers in his hand.
Yep.
And I just hold them out to Vosshawk.
Well done. It seems you need something small to be able to tackle something that big and thick-headed.
Gub just sure.
You done well.
Thank you. All I had to do was have someone fuck it up enough for me to make up.
You have the locations of the ships.
Just wander around and try and find them and have a look at each of them. Casual.
Yeah,
Not like going there. and
Yeah, just
expecting-
walking past them. The hollowed vessel seems to be mostly ran by a lot of humanoids. They seem to be kind of piratey in all senses of the word.
Kind of piratey.
Maybe
Yeah.
sketchy.
The blood and the banner is the mast itself is like ripped and torn. You're like, that is very inefficient for traveling seas. As you go to the blood red mast, it's just a red fucking mast. The whole thing is dyed red. As there's a couple different things. There's like a minotaur, like an orc, a couple half orcs, like pretty quote unquote savage group. The Flame
Wait,
Gast has one humanoid at the helm and like 17 undead. Just zombies, just walking around, carrying stuff, putting it on the ground. Like, a little concerning. Eastside Sales has like a couple half elves, an elf or two, a couple humans, a halfling.
Mhm.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Bless you.
Bless you. Don't do it again.
Yeah, bad things come in threes. Looking
Comedy
at kind of
comes
the
in.
various ships, we can't really get everything would be in crates, so we can't really get a good idea of what they're
Yeah.
transporting.
We're with
Correct.
them, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I assume you guys just walk past, like, looking, like,
Mhm.
okay, that's one. That's two, being inconspicuous.
Vosshawk,
Why, yes.
I've got a feeling it's the undead one. Just putting that out there.
Why?
Hmm,
I
that
don't trust undead.
no one in their right mind should. There's a certain order to things, and when you beat a man to death, they should stay that way.
I disagree.
Remember, that's the one that has 16 crates coming off of it.
Yeah, I know. Was it going to it or coming off it?
16 crates.
Yeah. Okay, because, yeah, I wasn't 100% sure about that the other day when you were describing it all.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Correct. Maybe.
Well, this is going to be quite interesting.
So how are we gonna check the ships out? Are we gonna send Gub on each one each night?
I look at him.
I
Oh.
did.
I look at him.
I did have one idea, but looking at how these ships are laid out and tied up, I don't think would be adequately enough to see what's on board from the shore. Or from the wharf, sorry.
Should we send one person to each boat?
Well, I was thinking if we could get close enough to detect magic on it, then we might be able to see if something was inside.
How do we know
Did
if
we know if
that's
the
the
orb, that
magic
shard
one?
was magical? Did we see that when we had it?
I mean, it glowed light. No one detected magic on it.
Yeah.
Anything that glows light is magical.
Like torches.
Fire, that's totally magical.
Yeah.
How do we know it's magical?
I don't have an STD. My dick's magic. It's just glowing.
The sun is so magic that it makes the entire world glow.
Vozhawk, how would we know it's magical? We don't even know what kind. It could transport anything magical.
That is true. But it would actually give us a slight lead. Not every ship is carrying objects as that. A bit of a lapse in judgment. I should have asked to inspect it a bit better before we left. But at least we know where they are. On that paperwork that you got given from the big meathead Gub, did it have how long they're staying here for?
Just where they were.
No, but
And that he was expecting the paperwork tomorrow.
Yeah.
but he said that he would make sure the ship stayed there for us.
No, he would let them know that we're coming. And also,
No, he said that they would stay there.
I
Said
don't
I'll
think
make sure they're there for you.
so. Let me rewind the stream a bit and let's see. You can actually check that now. Now, there's also the fact that the Red Banner Caravan wanted to disassociate themselves with us, and you've just kind of pledged that you, not me, you pledged that we could get the paperwork.
That's fine.
It's called lying, Vozhawk. You do it all the time. It's totally okay.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Well, then I think we should go back, get our meal and drinks, formulate a plan.
Alright, my guy.
You guys have been wandering for a few hours. It's in the middle of the night, but you're seeing in like the town square a ton of lights, like torches lit, lights. As you could go to your tavern and ignore it, but there's very clearly some form of gathering going.
I want.
Gub is always good for a good mob.
Our food will be there when we get there. This might be gone in eating.
I also
You
did
hear-
want to go and speak to Irene because we did need to talk to those people.
As you guys wander, like you see some people pass, they're like, "Quick! We can't miss what's going on!" As they wander off and run past you guys.
It seems as if we're here on the right day for some kind of party or festival.
Let's go check it out.
But you guys get closer and be like, you hear, "Oh my God! Can you believe they killed it?" As there's some people wandering away from the crowd.
Oh, fuck me dead. Okay.
As you guys go and you see a
If
large,
there's a fucking
I
green
do.
dragon head there, I'm
as
gonna
you
lose my shit.
see a decapitated giant head with one hot eye hanging over itself. As you see a gigantic head held on a pike. As you hear, "The Thunder Twins have done it again! Killed a Fomorian, terrorizing the trade routes!" As you hear, we have done it once again, my people! Your gold and admiration is well worth it, as we protect you! Our trade caravan was told of a green dragon, And this creature was found nearby a burnt cart. As we decapitated and slayed the beast, as you hear, huzzah, like the crowd cheering. Now, let us tell you the fight. As it came running through the woods, swinging a tree at us, we nimbly dodged over the way, stabbing into its calf muscle as they tell this ridiculous over-the-top story.
I
And you guys are
immediately.
seeing-
So they lie in wait, see something almost dead, and then kill it.
As you see a Fomorian skull literally held on like 5 pikes, close together, held up, with the eye, this big yellow eye drooping slightly over its face, as you see the 2 Thunder Twins holding out their arms, telling and regaling of this story.
I'm immediately like grabbing onto the sleeve of Boss Hawk and like trying to pull him down to my level.
Yeah, I would have almost been doing the same thing to you, like grabbing you to stop you from bolting ahead. At that point.
No.
You're pulling him down as he's pulling you up.
Yeah. I'm like, I've got a good idea.
And what would that be?
We don't have to worry about getting caught if we're not the ones getting caught.
That was the smartest thing you've ever said, Gub.
I am all for framing those 2 idiots.
I'm glad we understand. And I like let go of him.
Yeah, it's like, yeah. It sucks on my screen. I'm down the bottom and kind of you're above me, Clayton. So it's like, I've got to.
As they tell the story of how they killed and decapitated this Fomorian, as the crowd is like throwing coin at them, like in cheers, like, yes, while we could not bring the caravan here, did our brother survive, Gob? Gob!
Gub, don't answer. Gub, don't
They
answer.
see Gub?
No, they're just yelling, find the goblin, Gob! Find him and bring him to us! As they're like, Gup, 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 Gup. He alone protected the caravan! He alone kept it safe! He was heading
hold on.
this way and we found no corpse!
Gub, go get gold.
Get your
Gub is
share
very
of the
conflicted
reward.
right now because on one hand, they're calling him the right name now. So that is a plus.
As there's like, Gup, 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 as you hear like, chop, 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 chop.
You can't change it. They already said Gub.
Chub begins, you're correct, as Chub begins to chant through the crowd. Chub, 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 Chub. He holds a thunder gun! He is a thunder brother!
I don't think Gub
Gub, do you want to hide?
can
Like,
do this.
you
There's
want
a lot
to
of
hide
goblins.
between me and Barricada?
There's a few
What?
goblins.
You want to hide, like, between me and Barricada so they don't see you?
I'm gonna like, how big are the saddlebags on?
Not big enough for you to fit in.
We
You can't just
could
like,
just leave too. Walk away.
They might recognize us, though.
But-
we don't.
Okay, but if we leave now, they won't have the chance.
one of them is collecting the gold that's thrown at their at this like large standing.
I'll
I'm
pull out
also
some
going to.
noble.
I hate listening to them.
There's some noble standing up there.
Yes, but if I get
Wait.
close to, if I reappear, it would allow me to get closer in order to frame them in the future.
So you do that, I'm gonna go to the bar or the tavern. I really cannot stand them.
You guys
I'm
go
going to join
go
you.
ahead back. I'll deal with this and then I'll meet you there later.
Slayer of the Blue Dragon, killer of the Fomorian, protector of your town, the Thunder Twins are here! Boom! As lightning comes from the sky and strikes one of them.
In a good way?
Yeah, like he just, whoom, boom, as the crowd, yeah, as they just chant and scream and cheer.
I was really hoping that was just God smiting them real
That's
quick.
what I was hoping too. I was like, the gods were just like, God, fuck these assholes.
See, now what now that we know that they do that, we need someone to play a Grave Cleric. So next time they try pull that stunt, you use your ability that makes them vulnerable to the next damage type that they take. I am going to be hit by lightning.
Gub,
Yeah.
Gub starts walking towards them.
As like like 3 different goblins are like held up. Like, is this him? No, that's not him. That's a cook. Is this him? That's a banker. As they pick up Gub and hold him up, and like, no, that's not him. Wait, no, pull it back up. Pull it back up.
No one picks up Gub. If someone tries to pick up Gub, he's going to grab. He's gonna growl at them.
So if you're like, as like 3 other people, they're like picking up any nearby goblin they seen. As you growl at one of them, like there's.
Can I make an intimidation check with that though?
Yeah, go for it.
Point your gun at him. That works.
Shoot your gun in the air. That'd be awesome.
Well, I was thinking about actually reaching and pulling the trigger while it's on his back. I was going to ask if he keeps it loaded at all times.
That one guy
I do
is
keep
like,
it loaded at all times.
Yeah.
as you're like, as that one guy's like, whoa, buddy. As another guy's like, I found him. And like, they like a bunch of people pick you up as your gun's on your back. You're like, no, that's not. Wait a minute, pull him back up. As they pull you right back up, like.
Okay, so this
I
is
could
what I
never
do.
forget that ugly face. Bring him here.
Hold on. Are there any like beams or anything above them?
Absolutely.
Like
There's,
lamps?
light posts,
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. Grapple hook attachment. I'm gonna grapple on and swing it.
Yeah. Roll me in athletics with disadvantage for the crowd trying to hold you back, or acrobatics
Acrobatics.
with disadvantage. I was saying 8, so yeah, you managed because they're not expecting this. They're not like holding you tight. They're just holding.
Yeah.
As you
Crowd surfing.
pull yourself up to a lamppost that's like 11 feet in the air, as you're like holding on. It's like, there he is! Chub! 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 As the whole crowd begins to like chant Chub.
I mean, I swing in to be by them.
Hey, you can't like, you're not Spider-Man.
Well, that's what I'm trying to
Oh,
do.
you're like pulling yourself over like their stand? Okay.
Yeah, like that was what I meant. Was like
No.
I'm trying to like. Whoosh, and
Yeah,
then
so
just,
like,
ah.
chop, 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 as you like lower yourself down, like have to hop a little bit to try to get yourself like unhooked. Chop, chop, chop. Here he is. Everyone, as the Lord picks you up. Here he is. We'll buy you a drink later tonight. Protected the caravan single-handedly from this beast. They like start kind of chanting. Tell us the tale of your journey for the crowd to hear.
Well, Gub. You see, Gub was
Chub.
humble.
Yes.
I'll pull out my copper wire for my message cantrip and just shoot a message through. I haven't left yet. I'm just watching from the edge. It's like, don't mention the rest of us.
Wasn't planning on it.
Just
Chub.
as you keep walking.
Chub was but a humble cook for Red Bear Caravan, having to cook many meals for caravan leader.
No, don't bring yourself so lowly. The best cook in all the land! As they like, cook, 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 as they start chanting. Go on!
But you see, one night when Gub is cooking, he hears boom, boom,
Yada.
and Chub is ready for this. Chub is always ready. You see, Chub has thunder cannon, and like I shoot it off, and for the first time, like there's like lightning that sparks from it as well.
As there's like dead silence, like, yeah! So they like start chop, 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 chop.
Chub was ready for big evil Fomorian. when it came into the camp, Chubb set his sights right for Fomorian's eye, and then carefully took a deep breath and boom, and I fired it off again. And then
Reload it.
Well,
You're
yeah,
like
but,
telling
like,
the story. You're reloading.
Yeah, like as I'm getting to that part, I'm like,
Alright.
Yeah,
Yep,
just
yep.
doing that right in the middle.
hey man, yeah.
Gobbos don't care.
Roll me a performance.
His eye went, and he
Romeo.
ran off in fear. And
Roll me a performance with advantage for the Thunder Twins aiding you.
awesome.
The
I'm
Thunder.
surprised one of them didn't cast Thaumaturgy or
Thaumaturgy,
whatever.
not yet.
Well, it's only self, isn't it? Or can you cast? I think actually you can cast it on others.
Oh, that's right.
As he goes, Coom, and he ran off. Thaumaturgy, and he ran into me as I cut into his hamstrings, bringing him low as my brother.
And he ran, and he
As
ran. So
one of them
far
cast
away.
prestidigitation as they make like quote unquote blood spurts. As he like puts his sword into the ground and decapitated the beast. As the crowd like loses.
Did they
their
cast
fucking-
prestidigitation and
One of them cast
thaumaturgy?
One of them cost thaumaturgy. One of them cost prestidigitation.
Okay, good to know.
Did we establish what races they were, or no?
They're both human.
Interesting.
I
Oh,
thought
for
they
some
were
reason they were
elves.
half elf.
Yeah, I
Oh,
thought they were half
elves
elves.
as well.
Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Valor is half elf. Vaylin is human.
So they aren't
So
even
they're not
actual twins.
They might be twins.
I
They tell everyone they're twins.
mean, yeah, you can tell
One of
anybody
them is
anything.
clearly more attractive than the other, though. The human one, for some reason.
I don't think attractiveness is determined by
Yeah.
whether or not you're a twin.
How you doing? How you doing?
You're in the middle of something here.
Yeah, that's why I
As
tell
they
the
like
story.
start chanting, is like, "Come, we will go get drinks and where Chubb is staying." Where are you staying at, Chubb?
Did I
With your
happen
mother.
to catch any of the names of the other bars?
Roll me a d12. Roll me an int check. No.
Oh wait, that was supposed to be a +2, not +1. Sorry.
No.
Not if that changes anything.
No.
To be honest, brothers, I have not found a place yet.
You'll come to ours then, as they want. They go, "Fat snake in! Fat snake in! Fat snake in!" As they start chanting and like holding over their head. As one of them is just chanting "Fat snake in," as the other one's holding you up.
Do they
They
still have?
wander.
What do they do with the Fomorian head? Like, who has?
It's still
one?
just on a pike in the middle of the town.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's on like 5 pikes in the middle of the town.
Oh, okay. I was remembering that for later.
As everyone else wanders to married couples head, as you guys head to the Fat Snake Inn. As Gub there is drinking and revelry, and you have never had to pay for any food or drinks you've ever wanted, period. Just you can drink and eat to your heart's content. As one of them goes, you know,
Tonight, I'm gonna
one of them
put on.
one
I'm
of them
gonna
goes,
put on the ring first of all.
okay,
When I get to the bar.
okay.
Or
One of them
on my
goes,
way.
you know, I always thought of you like a brother. This is Valor going, you're a good man. Drove off all those people. I wish we could have been there for the initial fight, but I'm glad we could kill it
Did a good job.
together. He like reaches out his hand for yours.
Sure, I'll shake it.
So he like grabs your forearm. It's like, brothers forever.
Cub just smiles a little bit and shakes his head yes.
It's like, Good. Drinks! Drink! As your guys' afternoon is pretty uneventful. You guys, it, most of the people, there's a couple people here, but it's not nearly as lively as the couple said it would be.
Gubb is trying not to drink too much. He's trying not
Okay.
to get drunk,
As
which is a
one-
big deal for him.
Yep, one of the Thunder Twins is just like, you gonna drink that? No? Alright. One of them just passes out as the other one is just like, I'll take him to his room.
Okay, I still have some stuff to do for the caravan, but I'm sure I will see you again sometime soon. How
Of
long will you
course.
be in town?
Few days.
Good. You guys staying here?
Maybe. Depends on who we meet, as he gives you a wink.
There's a lot
Well,
of winking
I
going
wish-
on.
We're heroes, Gub. Maybe we could hook you up with someone.
Thank you, but no thank you.
As you leave, having done roll me a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Yeah, roll me a stealth check as you leave. Yeah, nobody even notices you slip out. As you kind
Awesome.
of wander back to the rest of the group as they're kind of just
No.
eating their meal.
Fomorian head.
Okay. You sneak to the town center. There are guards there currently posted. And the Fomorian head is in the middle of like a town square that is empty with like 7 guards standing post, like held on pikes on the middle of a stand suspended in the air.
I want to.
Go for it.
Is there anyone like right next to the? Like, are they like right next to the head? Or
No,
what?
they're just kind of in the town center, but it's completely clear. Like all there is in the middle is a stand where someone would give announcements, and currently there's a Fomorian head.
Okay. I'm gonna approach the Fomorian head.
One of the guards.
Very nonchalant.
Yeah,
Like,
one of the guards maybe about 4.5 feet tall, wearing chain like this half plate-ish armor, kind of walks forward and like, Toba, is that you? Toba, is that you?
yes.
He pulls up as he sees you see a dwarven face underneath. He goes, normally I don't like your ilk, but what can I do for you?
Thunder Twins got a little bit drunk and they wanted to try tasting Fomorian.
I'm sorry, but that's not up to them anymore. They gave it as part of a symbol of respect and, quite frankly, protection for this town. You'd have to speak to one of the noblemen.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
You're not even gonna try to persuade him. You're like, all right.
Yeah, no. I figured. Wasn't sure, so I figured if I just acted like it's no big deal, someone would be like, "Hey, what's going on?"
Which he
All
did.
right,
He's like, what's going on?
I will walk away.
Coming back to the couples inn.
Yeah.
You head back in, as like I said, it's pretty unlively. It's not nearly as many people in. The two host and hostess are very clearly upset at this lack of events going on in their bar, as they feed you food for 3 copper each. As you wander back in.
Hello,
to the group
friends.
meeting.
How was it?
It was not as bad as before.
Well, I'm sure it annoys you greatly. I think that having that alias is quite useful.
That's what Chubb thought too.
Well then, what you were mentioning, having them blamed for whatever, how do you propose we go about that?
Easy. when we take these
I need, by the way,
shards.
if John and Alaric could also input, and Aru, of course. Just a side note, don't forget you guys are pro.
Maybe. Yeah.
Go ahead, Geb.
When I take shards, I look for something even more valuable. I put that on their person. That becomes target of investigation. When they find it on Wonder Twins, they assume that they just take less expensive shards as well.
Hmm.
It makes heist more difficult, but also gives us a greater chance of not being caught.
Lay a false trail is always interesting.
So you're saying steal more than the shard and put the rest on them?
Yes.
God, I
How
think
do you
that's
know?
just an extra step. What we don't
Well,
need to do.
Oh, I was always intending to do that. If you recall what Daneth said to us, Dennis, what's his name?
Dennis.
And that's
Yeah, Dennis.
Dennis.
Daneth
The Meneth?
said he wasn't too fussed if a few things went missing.
As long as it didn't get traced back to him, that was
Mhm.
the big part.
Yeah. So he's not worried.
Didn't he employ the Thunder Twins as well?
I believe it was the caravan that hired them. We were
Correct.
the ones sent from him.
And even still, they employed past tense them.
Alright.
So
Speak to Irene.
if they are
Employed.
Yeah. If they are currently free agents, then they're not employed by the caravan. Then the caravan will not be harassed or upset. It won't be traced back to us. Daneth is happy. We are happy. And we
Table
have
is
The
happy.
Thunder Twins aren't happy. I like the plan.
Table's happy. We kill the table.
I think we should leave as soon as possible after the heist happens. So, if we steal and then have to stick around to plant the evidence on the Thunder Twins, it's just a waste of time. We could be getting out of the
Not
city.
planning on sticking around, and either way, this town seems pretty keen on following people even outside of here to catch people.
Yes, we have already seen one example of theft in this town and how it is dealt with. I have no real intention of sticking around.
So should we try and do it tonight?
Jesus.
That I'm not sure on. I'm sure haste is more than necessary.
Do we know?
We have no
Well, I
idea.
have this information.
The
We have
Thunder
no idea
Twins
which
have an
ship it's on.
alibi if we do it tonight.
Do they?
They were drunk, and one of them. Well, actually, I don't know that. The Thunder Twins.
Gub was gonna say that what? Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't. I realize that, but I said I don't know. The Thunder Twins probably have an alibi tonight because they're drinking and having a good time.
Exactly. Right now, Gub saw Wonder Twins go into a room alone
Mm-hmm.
because one of them got too drunk.
You can
Who's
get-
to say that in their drunken stupor they didn't decide to do something stupid and pull a heist?
The one downside is, do you see either of those two doing things subtly?
Yes,
Maybe
but
you could shoot off your thunder stick at them.
what if Chubb, their close friend, were to say that he saw them sneaking out of the tavern late at night?
There's always a possibility.
Now I know that that is also risky because that involves us staying later. and Chubb might get interviewed.
If we're gonna go with this plan and hiding in plain sight, someone's going to have to be questioned most likely.
Also, I pull out of my bag well, first of all, correct me if I'm wrong, Ox, but I've had that helmet that I got on for a while now, right? I
Yep.
take off the helmet. This is Gub. This is Chubb. And then I go into my bag and I pull out the purple shirt that I bought a while back, and I put it on and I take the helmet off. Gub. And I look at everyone.
You lost me.
Most people remember the accoutrement that you're wearing. That's a lot easier than remembering exactly what you look like.
Exactly.
You know what
So-
might also be a good idea is we pull the the plan is to do this tonight, yes?
If
Not
not
exactly.
tonight, tomorrow night.
Okay, so if we do it tomorrow, maybe as a group we go to some official government or the town watch, pretend to take a job of some sort so it doesn't look like we're just here, so we don't become a suspect. We're here to do work to fight, we're not here to thieve, you know what I mean? We go and take a job, get our name on the books, so that if we're gonna go for this point the blame, maybe putting ourselves on the map isn't a bad idea. Give us an alibi.
Since we have the honeymoon suite, we could also act as if we were lovers and in the room all night.
You're right. That is also a good idea.
We don't have to, but why else would people rent out a honeymoon?
It'll be.
He's not wrong.
Because it
You're
is
right.
the simplicity of one room.
Yeah, it was way cheaper.
And many.
Try explaining that to the one who said
No, it's
that they-
considerably less expensive to rent other rooms.
Yeah, but I wanted food in a heart-shaped bed.
Yeah.
Is it a heart-shaped bed?
I hope so.
Yes.
How big is it? Is it like big enough to fit us all? That would be amazing.
Big
If we're
enough to-
stacked up on top
It's
of
big
each other.
enough-
If we were all humans, maybe.
Yeah, the Furbolg and the bear kind of ruined shit.
It's big enough
the-
to fit the
the orc-
proprietor and the bear, and that's
The
it.
orc and the Furbolg are definitely bigger than me.
Yeah, I'm definitely bigger than the bear. That's why me and the bear could fit on the bed.
If there's only one bed in the room, I'm sleeping in my sleeping roll on the floor.
Good.
Yep.
I
that's fair.
wasn't gonna give you the bed.
Gub was just gonna sleep wherever Rue slept.
Definitely sleeping on the bed.
We're getting off topic. The mission, not sleep. God damn it.
Where are we? Are we in the room right now?
No, your guys are in the tavern drinking. That's pretty silent. Most of the people seem to be doing something else, whatever that is.
So we're in some seedy corner. Okay, got it.
No, there's just no one else there.
Yeah,
the
because
snake
they all were at the
definitely got
drinking party because of the fucking Thunder Twins.
Yeah.
What if we
Anyone
say
bringing
before
me
we go to
booze?
bed at night, we give
you guys do get your drinks.
we give one of our hosts some money to put our room on Do Not Disturb. Really try and sell the illusion that something is happening. And
Or we can try to pay our hosts to protect our alibi if we do get questioned. We can pay them to lie.
I wouldn't trust them. They're nice people, but why would they risk themselves?
especially in a town that punishes thievery with that.
That's fair. Okay, sure. But I'm not going to talk. Gob is going to talk and tell them that we're having bang bang and we need no disturb.
Gub,
Hey, was
I
that
have an
what
idea.
was? Gub looks at
Bang bang.
Alaric and is like, "Is that what you were implying?"
Gub, when you go to talk to them, we walk past and smack your butt and say, "Hurry up."
You are gonna send him
All the way
flying.
down.
Bends all the way over just to get.
You
It's
kind of
not subtle
scoop
at
him
all.
when you scoop him when you hit, and he'll go whoomp into the ceiling.
I was gonna say, Gubbin's just gonna fucking fall flat on his.
You don't tell them we're doing anything, but they can assume. Who's to judge? I'm into small things. Ah.
Oh,
I, for one, am not.
There's a little
exact-
bit of horror on Gubb's face.
Yeah.
Just
I,
like-
for one, am not exactly comfortable with that particular plan. If we want to
Look, you
let them
don't
know
have to
that
hit
we are
me.
retiring for the evening, fine.
let's just tell them not to let anyone disturb us. That's all. That infers plenty.
That sounds shady.
In a honeymoon suite?
Barakata,
With the what?
I'll slap
Well,
your butt.
No,
Well-
please do not. I'll break your hand.
Not with his hands. He just has buns of steel.
Yes, you come near it. It's
Will it eat me?
no, God no. But it will hurt your hand.
Feel free to slap the bear's ass. He is probably the less likely to make you lose it.
I will also break your hand if you slap all over. You can pet Aru, but no slap.
I mean, what is a slap? A pet, as if it's not a slap and
What
grab.
what if you slap your own butt?
What I'm trying to say is
Why don't you blow
they
him a
can be
kiss?
suspicious.
Why don't we hold hands?
That's a good idea. I can hold hands and be okay with it.
Alright, that
I'll
was
abs-
fine.
I will
You
abstain.
just need to
from
put
that.
on the air that
Boss
we are-
Hawk, stop being.
And-
stop.
And
it's
and
for a mission.
I'll sit on Alaric's shoulders.
Vigorously humping the back of his head.
Jeez.
Like a little chihuahua.
Yeah.
I'm just like
Milo.
holding onto the side of his head, like.
Mini me on fucking Austin Powers legs.
Yeah.
Ox, you didn't expect this conversation, did you?
No.
Wait until we have the spit roast and we keep use Gub in the middle and we
No,
don't stop until our dicks
stop.
touch.
Stop. That is fucked up. God, you want to talk about how we aren't appropriate on stream? What the fuck is that?
Yeah. Anyway. So. I think I've just broken Logan. Well
It's
then.
that last part, till they touch. That's just.
So,
Alright, I'm done.
so are we each sneaking into a ship individually?
God no, I don't sneak.
Me neither.
Is Gub doing this by himself?
Couldn't Boss Hawk sneak too?
Oh, I have an idea. Me and Aru will wrestle like the last time we did it, and we'll get people's attention, and you two can sneak.
So, Ox, first of all, would this discussion be counted as a short rest?
no!
Why not?
Yeah.
They're sitting
we're
at the bar
doing
drinking.
nothing.
Fair enough. Yeah, sure.
I just want to change out the grappling hook for a silencer. That's all.
That's fine.
Silencer? Holy fuck.
Dude, in
This
case
could hit
things
bad.
happen.
Yeah.
In case
case.
shit happens.
I feel like you should go with the assumption that it won't, and the grappling hook on masts will work very well.
Yeah. The very loud shot on the
Yeah.
mast. Middle of the night.
Well,
All I'm saying is, if you're shooting, it's already gone wrong. Which, if you're planning for it to go wrong, you're not planning very well.
yeah. Plan to succeed, don't plan to fail.
Not planning. I said this is just in case.
Yeah, like the Boy
Well.
Scouts. Hope for the best, plan for the worst.
That's
Gub.
not fair. That's
Gub,
it's
it's
be
whatever
prepared,
you think
but
is best.
that's fine.
It used to be
Oh.
that.
Gub. Oh, actually, Ox, how
Yeah.
close were each of those boats?
Was
I
that
thought it
15
was-
years ago?
Pretty
I thought
far.
it was little boys tying knots.
They're not right next to each other.
Yeah, I figured that, but like they're not like 20 minutes between each, are they? Or
No, not at all. There may be like you could run from one to each other like two of them are about maybe like 2 minutes apart, and two of them are maybe like 5 minutes apart. But those two are quite far away from each other.
Hmm.
Hey, Ox.
Yep.
Is there any way for me to tell what a potion does without consuming it?
Not without going to like an alchemist or otherwise.
Is there an
Just sip
alchemist
it a
open
little
this
bit.
late?
I was thinking you've got that potion of turn into a mouse.
That's why
Yeah.
I just want to know if I can figure out the exact things that it does.
Trust him.
And how long does it
I'm gonna
last?
go
and
out
like-
on a limb
I
and
don't
say
doubt that it does something
turns
related
you
to
into a
mice.
Alright,
What
go.
if it just turns all your stuff into mice?
Raw talk.
Become
Yeah.
a swarm of mice.
Yeah, become a swarm of mice.
All of your
That's
individual items turn into one mouse.
So all
Yeah.
your bullets are each a mouse.
Gold
Well,
is
yeah.
Oh
eaten
my
out.
god.
Will
What?
you be going onto one of the
Each
boats?
coin is a mouse.
I mean,
Mr.
yes.
Votok.
Oh, okay.
If we
Yes,
are, I would like it if we could determine beforehand. I don't know exactly how, but figuring out exactly what is on each boat.
I don't think we can
The
find out
one that
unless
had
we go
those
in it.
undead abominations on it. That does intrigue me somewhat. Exactly how does one keep such a number of creatures under their sway?
Magic.
Good food.
What kind and where from?
Good food.
All
So
I'm saying
goblins
is,
maintain control.
I think you and
That and
Gov
violence.
should
Senseless
do the
violence.
sneaky, and we should stay here. Me
I'm
and
sure we could do that. I was perhaps wondering, I'm a little short of funds myself, but if if there was some kind of magic repository here, I might be able to pick up a spell or two that could help us. Along the lines of ones that make you invisible or harder to be seen.
Maybe not open this late.
Yes, we'd have to wait till the morning, I'm sure. I don't know if Pass
Go.
Without a Trace is a wizard spell or not, but
Gob,
Yes.
where are the Thunder Twins tonight?
The fat snake.
How long are they
You guys
gonna
are making
be
me
there?
laugh.
What?
How long are they gonna be there?
I don't know for sure. At least for tonight. But they said that if something piques their interest, they'll easily leave.
I really think tonight is the chance to at least scout while we know where they are, so we can craft our alibi and frame them. Because they could be with the official tomorrow. They could be in a guild, in a somewhere where we can't frame them.
I can roll stuff too.
What do you guys think?
I think I'm tired and want to go to bed.
yes, I think we may have to sleep on it.
What if we burn one of the boats and then get the in there and hope that it's not that one, and while everyone's helping put that fire out, go and steal from the other boats?
There are plenty of boats.
Okay, so we burn multiple boats. I pick up what you're putting down, Mosok.
Well, that's not quite what I was going for. If possible, I
Okay.
would prefer not to disrupt the tradeways.
But the tradeways have nothing to do with our mission.
That is mostly true.
So no for the burning.
Maybe if you could find some building that could go up, perhaps, but
No, boat people don't care about building people. It's a fact.
yes, well, it is all part of the trade route that goes up up through the continent. So what happens here will affect Yule and further up the tradeway all the way into my own lands. So I'd prefer not to cause too much problems here at the source.
Okay, so we don't burn the whole boat. We just burn some of the boat.
The Diet Coke of the boat.
I guess.
Some form of distraction would be good. To be fair, the Thunder Twins creating a distraction would be most amusing.
They did create a distraction today.
Yeah, but if they create a distraction again, how are we going to frame them?
I wonder what their feelings would be in regards to that gentleman that was strung up this morning. Would they want to take on such an evil beast that swims beneath the harbor eating up poor sailors?
Chubb can ask them about it. I don't know if they would be very keen on it though.
Yeah.
The townsfolk don't seem to care about it, so if anything, I think that they're using it to do dirty work.
In the same way that we are looking to use the twins to do our dirty work.
Exactly.
Due to
Well,
even if
nothing's gonna be done tonight, I'm just gonna go to bed.
yeah, I think that might be a good idea for the rest of us. See the
Okay.
town, do some more looking. I might even see if I can find that repository I mentioned. Unfortunately, I am not exactly flush with cash, so buying those kind of spells might be a bit outside my range.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Well then, I'll leave you to the main bed and I will actually sleep on the floor.
Is that long rest for everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haru?
Yep. Sleep in the bed.
Barricada?
Yep.
Alright, we'll take our second break of the night.
Okay.
Come back and keep going.
Okay,
Alright.
we'll be back.
all for Aru becoming the leader.
All right,
or
guys,
I-
let's keep going.
So I'll administer the lube, and
Yes.
you.
keep this going. It's good.
Sponsored by Kirkland Whiskey. All right, so let's keep going from where we left off, half a bottle down. To yeah, you guys take a long rest.
Hours ago.
You guys wake up.
Always a good
2
start to the day.
copper for the breakfast for everybody. Please take that off your sheets.
I'm not eating. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
As yeah, please let me know that. As there is eggs and a lot of rice, a lot of beans, kind of served for
That's
everybody.
not true. We
So-
paid so much money. What?
I know. One dinner, which is your bigger calorie meal for the day, and one drink every night.
Well,
You don't
that's
know
the
how
wrong
I-
way to do it. You're supposed to have a big breakfast and a small dinner.
Yeah.
Incorrect.
You
No.
dumb fuck.
Jesus.
Okay.
real-
Small
That's what-
supper.
That's what they're offering you.
I want my
Okay.
money back.
I want to see the
Everyone
manager.
knows.
Your
Everyone
last
knows
meal
the
is
real
small,
method
and it's just
is
supper.
Is to sleep until 1 o'clock and then only eat dinner. you
Correct.
save so much money that way.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally getting Mordenkainen's magnificent
You
mansion.
guys were all given one, 2 drinks last night. You can get 1 drink for the day whenever you'd like. But, breakfast is 2 copper.
Do you have to pay for lunch too?
Only if we eat it.
Only if you eat here.
So anywhere else is free, right?
I mean, it's
Yep.
it's full. I
That's
mean,
right.
it's a large breakfast. Like I said, it's some bread. It's like a couple loaves of bread served to the table. It's eggs, beans, rice.
I'm eating both the loaves of bread. And
Just the
and
bread.
whatever else that they serve. No, and whatever else they serve. Like is it like we each get a plate and then there's bread in the center?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna eat what I get and all the bread.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do you understand why?
Yeah, I do. I do.
Okay.
No one else gets any bread because Gub ate all of it and his meal.
Gub, can I have a piece? Before we put it down? Keep it.
He's like a cat trying to regurgitate his meal for you, like a bird. Fucking weirdo. So he shoves it in his face.
So, what's the plan for the day?
Well,
Day drinking? Day drinking?
I don't think that's a good idea if we're planning on something later.
Oh, it's 1
Alright.
drink. 1 free drink whenever you want it.
I should figure out where the twins are going.
Yes.
I should go have that drink.
How do you ask for your drink?
We'll go up to the
Aru.
bar.
You go up to the bar. Well, either you want to arm wrestle or you want a drink.
Arr.
She stares at you, this gnome lady. Which is it, bear?
Arr.
I take that as you want a drink. As she pulls out a bucket and puts it on the table.
Arr.
The bucket is filled with like milk, but it has a slightly bitter taste. And you drink the whole bucket of milk.
You're gonna have bad diarrhea later.
Yep. It's good. It's good for a bear.
Hmm.
Wasn't it? Was there alcohol?
Maybe very slightly.
I'm upset. I'm upset, Bear.
It's a lot of milk, though. You had your meal, a plate of meal, and a full bucket of milk.
Protein.
I'll walk away.
He like stomps as he walks
Yeah.
away.
I go back to the party.
Mhm.
Go back to hang out with Gub.
Well, so find
Gub
out.
and I
what
are
those-
food buddies.
What?
Gub and I are food buddies.
That's right.
It's true.
Well, let's find out what those Thunder Twins are doing. I'll leave that one in your capable hands there, Gub.
Aye, Capitan.
I was wondering. Well, I can wander through and see if I can find some kind of magic repository of knowledge. See if there's anywhere where I might be able to pick up a spell or two.
Oh wait, I also need to stop at an alchemist. Can I do that first?
Yes.
And then
Okay,
also, would the other or rest of you be wanting to keep an eye on the docks to see what those ships are actually loading and unloading?
Barracuda, do you want to see if we can maybe get some work near the ships?
That's a good idea. I'll take my drink to go, please.
They pour a cup and set it at the counter as they continue working and cleaning in the back.
That better be strong.
I would wonder about the legalities of to-go beer.
Oh, I'm
They
drinking
have
it
it
before
in
I leave.
America, so
It's just I gotta go, so I gotta drink it.
I mean, it's all right.
It's my
It's
getting
not. It's not like a full glass of whiskey or anything. Like it's a pretty good ale.
It's fair.
Well then, I'm sorry. My voice is a bit weird in the morning. Well then, how about then see what we can do in our days?
What time should we meet back up?
Sometime this
before
afternoon.
night.
Well, perfect.
Maybe 3 o'clock, 4 in the afternoon. It also just depends if you guys are getting employed. It might be
Let's
hard
say
to get away.
5:30.
Do I hear 6?
You heard 5:30.
That will work for me, I think.
What do these numbers mean?
Is that all right with you, Barracuda? You think we should be done by then?
Yes.
All
I
right,
think we
we're
should be.
let's get going then. Don't want to waste any time.
All right.
Never split the party.
Yup.
Everyone goes different directions.
That's right. Gub, as you head towards the Fat Snake Inn, you see a flash of
Alchemist
lightning bolt.
first.
Okay, Alchemist. Alchemist first. What are you trying to do there?
I want to see if there's someone who can help me figure out what exactly this potion does.
It'll take a day.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
So
8
you-
hours.
Yeah, so
8
you're
hours.
dropping
Okay,
it off
that's fine.
at 9 o'clock
Yeah.
now, and 5
Yeah,
o'clock you pick it up.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely, I'm okay with that.
All right. Take 5 gold to identify it.
Perfectly fine.
Roughly 5 gold. This is the mouse potion.
Yes, it was
Okay.
labeled to me as a mouse potion.
Okay. You head towards the Fat Snake Inn as you see an arc of lightning go out of the inn and into the keep.
I continue on my path.
Yep, you go to the inn. Yo, what can I do for you?
Are the Wonder Twins still here?
The Wonder Twins. They don't have anyone by that name.
The Thunder Twins.
Thunder Twins? Yeah, go up. They're unlocked. Fuck it. You see, he goes back to sleep at his bar. He's been working all night. They never left. There's still people drinking.
Okay, I go up to their room, I guess.
There's multiple rooms. No one's in any of them. You open them. There's like a couple like women in a couple of them. You close it. Like no. But you keep going. You eventually find an empty room. Most of the rooms are full. You find a single room that's quote unquote empty as you see like 3 women just kind of like sleeping in the bed, like all cuddling each other. Quote unquote empty. That's the most empty room you find.
You there?
Yes! As she pulls up the blanket towards her. What do you want?
Where did Thunder Twins go?
They left!
Left where?
Over there! Points through the door where you came out of.
Thank you. And I close the door. I leave.
Yep.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go to the keep then.
All right, we'll go to Vosshawk.
Uh-huh.
Yep. I mean, there's a magic repository,
Mm-hmm.
but without a license, they're not going to let you copy anything. You
Yeah.
very quickly find it out.
Yeah, I figured as much, but they don't have anything for sale, or...
I mean, they have a couple scrolls for sale.
Mm-hmm. I was thinking along the lines of invisibility. But their first
Should-
question is probably going to be, why do you want that?
Correct.
Yeah.
So you go, oh, do you have any kind of invisibility or anything? Do you have any kind of invisibility? Yes. Why would you need that kind of thing?
Peeping on girls in locker rooms. I find it is
Very
something
rude
that
to ask,
is
but
needed
why?
occasionally for surveillance. Things that I have to do in my line of work.
It should be easy enough to generate. 105 gold.
Unfortunately, I do not have that much on me at the moment.
Then unfortunately, I don't have anything to help you.
Understandable. I shall come back when I have the required funds.
So you leave. You're like, fuck, that didn't work.
No. I was well aware that was what the outcome was going to be. It was more just finding pricing run, getting quotes.
Barricada, Aru, and Alaric.
Hell yeah.
You guys go to the dock.
We're looking for work.
A big, strong man, human. We have a lot of work. What can you do for us?
Anything you want.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Hell yeah, Logan.
For a flex.
He's got like a nothing. He's got no modifier. Oh, he's got a 2! You should be good enough. It pays 5 copper a day.
Let's make that 7.
6 and we'll call it a deal.
I'm not getting up again.
All right.
Shakes your hand. Yeah, you have now a job loading and unloading ships. For 6 copper a day. For everyone, is Aru there?
Yeah, me and Aru are here.
Oh, that was with Gum.
Oh no, Aru's not
Really?
here.
No, Aru's with Gub.
I thought that's what happened.
Yeah, Aru's with Gub.
What
Aru and Gub. Yep. What's up?
ship does he put us on?
Just
Or around?
random ones loading.
So
and
we're going to
unloading.
different ships, right?
Yeah.
Barracuda, let's try and just keep an eye on the ships we saw yesterday.
You guys are never allowed in the flamed ghast nor the hollowed vessel.
Yeah, so we'll
The
assume
hollowed
that
vessel
was-
is the one with the undead, right?
The red mat, yeah, correct. No, the flamed ghast is.
Oh, the flamed gas.
Mhm.
Is that
That's
with
the one where the
monsters?
largest shipment is coming out of, or going
Okay.
into, one of the two. As you guys are like loading and unloading, as you guys are like trying to walk on, a zombie like walks up to the plank and is like, moo. Kind of like chases you off.
The zombie was a cow in their past life.
Just goes,
So do you want us to add 6 copper rocks? Or
yeah,
was it
you guys all added 6 copper. You too.
Oh yeah.
You just paid for
That's
2
The
days.
red
worth.
the red blood mass and the east side sails. I mean, it's a pretty normal ship. Like you guys are allowed to go all the way down into the hold and pick up stuff. And some guy goes, "It's that one and that one. Pull it out." You know, going
Okay.
throughout the.
Zug,
I just
zug.
want to let you know I'm specifically looking for anything that would,
So,
any extravagance, anything that I could let them know about the ship when they go to school.
Everything. It's all very samey between those two, between the red blood mast and the east side sails, and everything is held in the exact same type of wooden, just plank chest. It's almost like they have experienced the stuff before. Most trade vessels seem to hold everything in a very standard shipping crate that has a small label on it with some kind of marking that you personally don't understand.
Alright.
How does Barricada?
I'm not even gonna try.
You look at it, you're like, yep. Pick
I'm
it up.
here to lift boxes and get
paid. Yeah. This is the guy comes up. Yeah. So he flexes and tells you to pick up that one and that one as you guys pick up. You guys spend the day.
You're like bloody
You know,
Armstrong in Full Metal
If I
Alchemist.
don't arm
Full Metal
wrestle
Alchemist.
one sweaty man at least on break, I'm gonna be upset.
You can arm wrestle one
Hell
sweaty
yeah.
man for a wager of
Hell
2
yeah.
copper.
No, I'll wager my day's wage, our day's wages.
Not mine.
One of them goes too steep for my blood.
Alright. Here's the deal. If you win,
Have a
I'll
day's
give you-
wage.
I'll give you my day's wage if you win. You give me 3 copper if I win.
Done.
That's how much I think I'm gonna beat this guy, even though he's probably stronger than me.
Oh,
Are you ready? Oh, okay. I was
I
going.
rolled an 8. You just
I
boom. You hold it like to taunt him, and you're like, boom. You slam it. He's like, my wife. She's
So,
gonna be
I
so mad. I'm
I
so
didn't-
sorry.
I didn't need your wage. I was just.
See my messages?
It gets the tensions. You're stronger when you think more's on the line.
Damn, that's some inspirational shit.
As he's like, at least let me pay for your lunch.
No. No need.
I did the best I could. As this is just one random guy, like the boss is still walking through, like, yeah, good job. This kind of workout. As he's like lifting weights, like while he's talking.
Do you
This
think
man
I could
is
beat the
just
boss?
fucking General Armstrong.
What's that?
Do you think I could beat the boss?
You might have
Or
a
Major
chance.
Armstrong.
As he's like holding weights, like lifting. Yeah, what's up?
Boss man,
Yeah.
it's time to wrestle for a day's extra wage.
I'll tell you what. You can do it. I'll give you one request, but if you lose, give me that great axe. Boom.
Yeah, I'm
He's
down.
huge. He's
I know,
he's,
but I'm
he's
gonna,
huge.
I'm gonna beat him. So
Accent
you know,
shirt.
I
Accent shirt.
I pulled the
yeah.
axe off my back, even though I didn't think I'd bring an axe to work, and I put it on the ground.
He puts a blank piece of paper on the table.
Oh, do you want me to sign my name or something, or?
No, he's like, one request that I can fulfill.
Yes, and my great axe.
As one gnome comes over, or one halfling comes, and my ring. Shut the fuck up. Get over there. So he
Wait, I'll
points
take your ring. I'll take your ring if you don't.
No,
mind.
no,
Okay,
you can't
goddamn.
take his ring.
All right.
All right, roll it. 3, 2,
Hold, 1, go.
1, enter.
Oh!
As he's kicks you in the balls. He's like, oh, no. As he tries to kick you, kicks the table. He's like, oh, no.
He tries to kick his balls, but he reaches too far and winds up kicking his
I
butt.
ripped my
And since
hat
he has
off. I ripped
buns
Kicks
of
the
steel,
halfling into the water as you see a big shadow just snag it and run
Jesus
off.
Christ. I'm gonna rip my shirt off after that.
5 more copper. Wait, no, not a day's wage. 1 wish. What do you want?
Can I come back tomorrow for it?
No. Right now. Right here, like a man. As he flexes and his shirt just shatters off of his chest.
I don't know what I want from you. I should have thought about this before I started the arm wrestle. Can I have to the end of the day to make my request? To the end of the work day?
Right? Boom. He puts on another shirt and flexes it off of his body.
Alright,
Right
I want
now!
something from your cargo bay.
What? What?
Like a keg of ale or something. I don't know what you have on this ship.
I can give you a keg of ale, that's fine.
What about...
Alaric, you're here. You can see this happening. You can tell him. You can help him.
Barakana,
Yes.
maybe something for the mission.
Oh my god, yes.
I've
been waiting. Oh god, I forgot about the mission.
Yeah, it's
As
like
he goes-
I've been sitting here the entire time, like.
He flexes his shirt off as he puts on another shirt and goes, "What did you say?" As he flexes again. As,
Can we sit down and talk after this about all the other ships in this port and
after
all the
today's
guys?
work, we can definitely talk.
Perfect.
Keep
My friend-
working.
Can my friends come?
One friend.
Perfect.
It's gonna be
Boom. As he flexes, as his scarf shatters off his neck.
Perfect. I'm gonna pick my.
It's like,
great
what
axe
the
up.
shit?
Yes, no more.
Alaric, this man is huge. How Barricada won, you have no idea.
The real question is,
Just
how
really
the
lucky.
fuck did this man afford this much clothing?
Correct. That's the real question.
His
He
wife,
actually just
his
fits
wife
well.
is a seamstress.
No ale on the ship. It's just clothes.
And why is he buying clothes that are like a size too small?
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Gub, you go to the keep.
Ugh.
You walk up as you see like 3 guards, plate mail, one standing in the middle, 2 on each side of the entrance.
Hi.
Up.
Are they blocking the entrance?
As you like get closer, they like move their halberds to point at you.
I'm here to talk to the Wonder Twins.
There's no Wonder Twins here.
I was told they were. Insight?
Go for it.
You keep on saying Wonder Twins and it's Thunder.
Hey man, Gub. They call me Chub. You think I'm gonna call them
Yeah,
by the right
fuck
thing?
Fair
You're
enough.
right, Gub. Fuck him.
Yeah.
Wait, I have this down.
It's
Yeah.
another 7.
There are no Wonder Twins here.
What about the Thunder Twins?
Thunder Twins are here.
I'm Chub.
Nice to meet you. Get the fuck out.
I'm.
Did you come
Part
in a
of-
stream of lightning?
No.
Can't get inside.
Give me a second.
1. Get the
I
fuck out of
turn-
here.
I turn around.
To a room.
Did he just hold on? Did he just say?
He
say
goes,
that? I turn
"One."
around to him and I say that again.
1. Get the fuck out of here.
Can you say something else for me?
Yeah, what the fuck do you want?
Say you feathery fuck.
You feathery fuck.
Oh god.
That's what I was thinking too.
Get the fuck out of here.
Have you by any chance run into a bird thing recently?
He quickly points his halberd and takes a step for you towards you like, you know about the fucking bird? Snuck into my house, fucked my wife, and stole my shit!
Oh god.
What if I told you he's dead?
Got any proof?
Hold on, I looked through
Should
my
have plucked
bag.
his feathers while he was sleeping.
Their strategy: pluck hairs from people while they're sleeping.
Purely so
Holy
you can
cow,
cast
that was
reincarnate on them.
not
You've got a piece of their body left.
By the way, that voice was intentional. Gub did line this up.
What a fucking man, Gub.
Unfortunately, the people at home won't realize this because we didn't upload the stream of those episodes.
There's a Tenku who was mimicking this voice.
Yeah.
I don't have anything, I don't think. I don't have anything, but I ran into him about a week ago, and there was a cabin in the woods, am I correct?
Deception.
That part's true. He's not lying.
Correct, but he told him he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a cabin in the woods, correct? Yeah.
I walked in, he had some traps set up. After a while, I heard him talking in your voice, and I managed to shoot him with this, and I can't tell you anything other than he's dead. If you...
One moment. So he turns around and walks off, like, like using it like a walking stick, like, fucking Tenku! Like, he's like jamming the halberd butt into the ground as he walks off. as he walks back with one of these half-elf fucking blonde-haired fucking yellow-scaled hide armor, blue-scaled hide armor as he walks out. Chub, it's you! Come, my brother! Chub, Chub, Chub! The guard told me you were outside. We didn't know where you went last night.
So I told you I had to go talk to.
Come, let me introduce you to the governess.
Of course. And I look at the guard and I'm like, thank you.
Fucking thank you. He goes, fucking thank you, fucking Tenku, fucking piece of shit.
Feathery fuck.
Feathery, that's right. As he
Yeah.
picks you up and puts you on his shoulders.
What about Aru?
As he picks you up, Aru can come.
Yeah.
He follows Chubb in.
He's with me.
Sneaking people's food.
Walks upstairs and they snake through like a roundabout hallway into like a big, like almost like a war hall, as there's a long purple dress, like it trails off behind her seat. I can't describe this any other way other than a huge V-neck, 6-inch cleavage kind of gal. I can't describe
You're
this any other
muted,
way.
John.
As
Hell yeah.
she has long brown hair. And she goes, "Is this the comrade that you told me of?" "Yes, this is Chubb," as he set you on the table. "Now, our payment for killing such a beast." He goes, "Yes, yeah, the head should suffice as payment." Waves as one of the guards like brings over like 50 gold each. Sets it in front of you. They go, "Please take your spoils, Chubb. You were just as significant in this engagement as anyone else. Like a brother to me, you were.
Stop saying that.
Like a brother to us." As one of them like hugs you. Thunder, thunder, thunder. One of them's like pointing to the window. Thunder, like a thunder, thunder. The gun, thunder.
No.
Thunder,
Thunder.
shut the gun, thunder,
Okay.
thunder. Yes. Baru, Baru. What was his name?
Aru.
Aru, as one of the guards is like snapping his halberd, like, she's like, "Yes, quiet." As one of the guards gets a little too into it. "Shoot the gun out the window."
I did. That's what I was going.
Boom! And she's like, Thunder Twin seems to have another compatriot. And a bear.
No, the bear I found on the streets.
Good, I won't pay the bear then.
I just gave him a fish and he started following me.
Interesting. Must be one of the lost
I-
cargo.
I think he belongs to. I don't know. I saw.
As long as
some
he's under
people with the
control.
bear. He seems to be good.
So he goes, "Well, your roads are safe, as you can tell, by us, and Chubb, and Aru. We have defended your roads, we have kept your people safe. The trade will continue." She goes, "And I thank you for all the work you have done." "Of course. Now, shall we go and get drinks, my brother?" As they point to you, Chubb.
Absolutely.
So one of them begins casting a spell. As Aru, if you allow it to, and Gub, you are encompassed in this spell.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
You guys form into lightning, shoot off back into a tavern as you guys are sitting at a bar. Aru, it's a little weird. You're not quite sitting like you're supposed to. You're like one leg up, and it's not quite intended for bears. As drinks, as they're like slamming. That's right. As one of the barmaids is like, "Oh fuck!" As she walks out and like throws like 6 drinks out. "That all? For the moment." As one of the lords says to her, and she like walks off. "So, what brings you to the keep, my brother?"
Well, I had to know where my friends, the Wonder Twins, were, or the Thunder Twins, were.
Well, we're at the Fat Snake Inn.
You guys
Snake
still
Fat Inn?
staying here then?
Well, for the moment, until we meet a lovely lady, right, Taru, as they nudge. That's right, yes. Bet you're into the big hairy ones. One of them massages your shoulders a little bit. It's good. Of course. Chubb, you should let us introduce you. I'm sure we could find you many a lovely woman. Or man, or bear, depending on your preference.
Well, bears
You
are
know,
the
we
best
haven't gotten to know you very
cuddlers.
well. Tell us. You know quite a bit about us. Tell us about you.
Oh man, Chubb has to formulate a fake backstory.
That's right.
Well, Chubb is just adventurer looking to slay monsters and fight evil.
Yes, in fact, if we weren't told of this green dragon that was roaming the lands, we would never ran into that Fomorian.
Did you ever find the green dragon?
We never did, but the Fomorian came out of the woods and crushed one of the guards we had with us. We killed it to pay penance and say damn the beast and save the lives of the rest of the guards we had with us. It's a shame that by the time we got back to camp, everyone else had gone.
It is a shame. I think some assumed that you might have fell to the beast.
No, it's a shame we could not find this green dragon, though. We will go out in 3 days' time to find it. We would like you to come with us. We believe your lower to the ground perception would allow you to see these tracks more easily than us. And our bear, Aru, your bear, Aru, would allow us to smell it out. As everyone knows, green dragons send off flames and acid. The smell should be quite fierce. We should be able to find this beast together.
I do believe this could be possible.
We have saved many a Tharp. In fact, not 5 days' travel from here, we should be able to get across the small Tharp of Acre. Should only have about 7 towns, but they're hospitable people, quite nice, in fact. And they have hosted us a number of times.
What was their name?
Arkrick, the town.
Oh, Arkrick.
Tharp. Small, tiny town, not worth mentioning, but we Thunder Twins wish their protection more than anyone, as we go there many a times to keep them safe. In fact, that's where we were heading to make sure the green dragon hadn't headed there when we ran across the Fomorian.
That is smart.
And we believe from the wounds it had sustained that it had run across your gun. That's why we gave you credit for this. If you have done a great deed for the people of this land.
Thank you. It wasn't easy. It was very scary. It tried to stun me with its eye ray.
Because one of them gives you, like I said, the 50 gold. You have 50 gold. Like, you were given 50 gold.
Yeah.
Because that's why you should deserve payment for this. The bounty of such a kill. You've done a great thing for this town. For these people. For this trade. We would wish nothing else but safety upon this land. That's why we wander. The Thunder Twin Thaumaturgy!
Can I make an insight check?
Absolutely.
For Gub.
What are you trying to do?
Sincerity?
Sure. Okay. Insight to see how sincere they are.
Yeah.
Jesus, you're on well.
They're pretty sincere. They genuinely want to defend these people in this town and that Tharp, and they seem to be like they're not giving any obvious signs. Like, goblins are pretty lying folk. You're pretty common with how goblins lie about like squishing their hands or rubbing their face. Like, they're like slamming their table in conviction and like cheering their mugs as they're like, we want to save this town and we think you could do great things with us.
That's very nice. Most Longshanks don't like Gub very much.
You're a great man. Great man. In fact, the representative of your people. We'd be happy to introduce you to some of the goblin bankers in this town.
Oh man. That would be very nice.
I could do this. I would do this for my brother, of course, and Aru. I don't know any other bears in this town. I'm sorry, Aru. I don't know
Oh,
who
no.
to introduce you to.
It's okay. Aru is a bear of fine taste. He will be fine. So, what are your plans for the rest of the day then?
Travel around, see what jobs are available, see what will help the town the most, and then at that point head out to face that evil.
I thought you said you were going to stay for 3 days.
We thought about it, but we thought of what other jobs there might be. Of course, it'll take some time for our armor to be repaired and re-equipped, and otherwise. So it'll be 3 or 4 days before we head out, I would assume, but you never know. The right
This is
jobs come
true.
about.
Perhaps tonight you could help show Gub how to pick up women.
Valor goes, I could do this for Chubb. I could do this. For a brother,
Unfortunate.
I could teach you, and you would be great no matter where you went.
That sounds wonderful.
Of course.
Unfortunately, Chubb does have some matters to attend to. But what if Chubb meets you here around midnight?
We'll be here.
Wonderful.
2 drinks. A toast. 3, 4. Wait, does the bear drink?
Yes, absolutely. He does.
5 drinks. The bear's bigger than me. 5 drinks. Goes. He grabs one and they pull up. No, not this. Give us the best, the top shelf. They wander over and they bring over the top shelf. They like uncork a bottle, like pour glasses in front of you. 2 to the bear, 1 to Chubb, 1 to Valor, 1 to Valair.
These men know how to treat the bear.
As they go to brothers and to protection of this town.
Yeah, they're going
To
to teach
protect-
the bear how
and
to drink.
To the ongoing protection of all of our dealings.
As he's like making this toast, I've already began drinking, not
Yeah.
realizing that was about to happen. I go, oh yeah.
Tink, clink, as the bear like holds his up, like he's not very good at doing a toast, so they clink his glass. As they start drinking and the bear follows suit. Bear's pretty drunk. We'll make con save.
I kind of wonder with
He's been drinking like
Aru,
all day.
Yeah, unless he gets a bucket, if he actually gets a glass or something, he'd smash it in his hand as if he's not careful.
2 high grade.
He-
2 high grade.
He's
Medium size.
He's a gentleman. He sucks it out with his mouth.
he has experience.
Yeah.
Does have experience.
Oh,
He is.
He's fine. He's a
not
little
your
woozy,
average
but
bear.
he's tipsy at best.
Way to keep
So like, to midnight. We'll pay for your meal when you come here.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'll be here then.
Is
Oh,
as
I know.
they like pat one of them like almost slaps like chummingly Aru's shoulder, like
Ah! Go at him. Ah!
And who died?
Rue just starts mauling them. Just.
Zane, is that what you're doing?
I want to so bad, but I feel like
Do
it would.
it.
It
One of
would
them
be
goes,
good.
bring him along. He will help your cause immensely.
Oh, of course. When
tonight.
Barakata said slap the bear and you'll break your arm, he didn't mean Barakata would break
To tonight, as they like do one more time. They
you.
down it and slam it on the
Yeah.
table. Well, we have some other matters to attend to. We'll see you tonight, Gub.
Yes.
They do
Okay.
say Gub, but by the way,
They say Gub?
they do say Gub.
Oh no.
Man, you're making it hard.
Okay. Go, please.
Change of plan, guys. They're my best friend.
Yeah. The days of work finish, and you guys all meet up at the bar.
Wasn't Barracuda supposed to talk to the guy?
No, after work in a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah. Like you guys meet right after work, all back at the bar.
Can I just like tell him, can we meet like an hour or two after work on your boat?
Yeah, that's well. I don't have a boat. That shack, that house over there.
Oh, in an hour or two, come to the married bar. We'll buy you some drinks.
Done. As he goes to shake your hand, roll me another strength check.
Oh, I'm gonna break his fucking hand now.
Oh God, I only roll 8s.
Oh.
You tie us. You're like the two Armstrongs. Just.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel you.
As he looks at you and just, I'll see you in an hour and a half. Goes, I
Hour
want
and a
my
half.
fanciest garb.
Don't rip it off.
I like to imagine
He walks off.
it's a tuxedo T-shirt and the
As he
sleeves
pays
are
you,
missing.
as he
That's
pays you.
It's
As he
Velcro, so
pays
can
you
rip it.
6 copper.
7 copper? Wasn't that the plan?
No,
no,
Six.
Oh, get
Six
fucked.
copper.
Get fucked, Logan.
man.
Make it
you better
rain,
hope that
bitches.
that's right.
Friends, boys.
Hmm.
I'm gonna strut back into the bar with a pip in my step.
Mm-hmm.
Barracuda only gets when he murders, but this.
So everybody groups up.
I was gonna say, did we want to pull up here? Because one of my mates just rocked up, so I was gonna go spend some time with her.
Oh, they just like came to your house.
Mhm.
No,
Oh, I
no,
thought
no,
they meant they
can
like
use
started
other-
watching the stream.
No.
I mean, we're like 2 hours earlier than what we normally leave at.
Yeah. Well, we've been going for nearly 4 hours, so yeah. We can get
If
along.
you wanna stop, it's okay. It's up to
Looking
you,
for a little bit
Tizzle.
longer.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
your
get to
choice.
like right before we finish the boat. Like right before we start the boat mission.
Yeah,
and then
that's
we'll start
fine.
Then.
I agree with that.
Okay.
Alright.
You guys all are in the bar. Boz Hawk, you look a little defeated.
Yeah. I was able to find that they do have what we need, but I don't have the funds myself to be able to purchase it. And
How
then
much do you need?
I need all up. It was 105 gold just for the spell. If I was to transcribe that into my own book so I can use it for future uses, it'd be an extra 100 for that. I need to go and buy the ink and paper for it.
How much do you need for just the scroll? How much more?
About 100 gold.
You have 7 gold?
I have 5 gold on me.
Oh yeah.
79 silver pieces.
I bring good news.
Well, 79
I
silver is like 7
I
gold. so-
arm wrestled the boss of a boat, and now I
of
get
the
to
dockyard.
of the dockyard, the boss of the dockyard, and he said myself and one other person can sit down with him and ask him any questions we'd like.
One favor.
Well, no. The favor was that we can ask him questions about the
That's
dock.
fair.
So someone wants to come with me. He's coming here in a little bit. Told him we'd buy him drinks, and we'd ask him questions.
Would it be too suspicious to ask him what is on which ship?
I think we could ask him which ship. By the way, there was also 2 boats that didn't allow us on them. I think those are going to be carrying high-value things, and I'm assuming because of I look around.
Santa.
Is there anybody in here? Anybody in here?
I mean, there's some other people. There are a couple people drinking and a couple
I
people.
assume because of Mr. Dwarfman's discretion, because of Mr. Dwarfman's sneaky talk, the expensive boats are the ones we're after, which was the undead boat and then one other boat. Do you remember the name, Alric? Good, me neither. 2
What was the-
boats.
We got on the red mast and the. Did you see any minotaurs today?
No, I saw beefcakes and undead.
So we got onto the
Anyway, he could tell us which one we couldn't go on to. But yeah. So whoever wants to ask him questions, think of questions. Okay, that's all for me.
Well,
A
I
drink,
know it
please.
seems that you have a way with people that seem to go counter to what I have, Gob. Feel free to do all the talking. Just
I want to call
wondering.
over my drink for the.
Yep.
It's happening.
Here's over.
Gob is the face.
2 copper, Vossock.
Yep.
Oh, no, you haven't had your drink. The
No.
bear did. So yeah, you get your drink.
Until he fails, then he'll stop being the face. But that's okay.
Yeah.
You both have your drink.
So, if you
Yeah.
were to inquire about if this gentleman knows exactly what kind of goods that the vessels have, I know no doubt he will not have specifics, I'm sure, being just a humble dock worker. But if we know of ones that bring in strange and wonderful items, then
That's
that might give us lead.
Vossock onto your table. A piece of cloth, ripped cloth, lands. As you hear as a piece of cloth lands on your table.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, don't you just have some bulk biceps?
Oh.
He sits down. Boom.
Now that's a joke purely for me.
I brought my worker to bring me shirts.
Money well spent.
Of course. Grabs another shirt, puts it on.
Well,
Nice to
Where's
meet
my-
you.
Where's my? Nice to meet you too. Where's my drink?
Bartender,
What name
he's
did you
on
get him?
my tab.
What name did you give him for work?
What?
What
Never
name did
asked
you
Oh,
give
I
him?
gave him Kata.
Kata?
Mm-hmm.
Kata.
And
Where's
you
my
didn't give
drink?
him Jim of the Gym Tribe?
Two copper, by the way.
Yeah, I'll throw him.
To pay for his
No,
drink.
no, no. We're gonna buy some nice stuff. A silver drink. A silver for what? No, for 2 drinks. One
Okay.
drink for me and a drink for him.
Okay.
A silver.
5 copper drinks.
So 5
They're
copper.
nicer. They're pretty good.
Yeah.
See. Alright. I broke my rules, said you could bring more than one. And it seems like we've got 5.
All right, I'll buy you a better drink for the next one.
Done deal. Alright. Let's get this started. As he rips his shirt, as another guy brings him another shirt
I
as he
like how
puts it
he's
on.
super calm after it. He goes, yeah, one more.
well then, our friend here says that you are a man of some import down at the docks.
Some import. I import all the things.
Well, that is most good to know.
As he flexes and his shirt pops off as he waves for another shirt and puts it on.
Do you, by any chance, what is your level of knowledge with what goes on and off the ships?
I'm in charge of everything that comes on and off the ships. Kata even told me Kata is in charge of what crates, but only I know what crates come on and off. Well, that and the dockyard master.
And their contents too?
There's a few items I'm not aware of, but for the most part, yes. But the items that I'm not aware of, I have to hand immediately off to the caravans that will be transporting these items.
You've worked with
I speak openly and honestly. The whole shirt just rips off his shoulders. Is he? Because I lost a bet. Do not wane my patience. Flexes for another shirt to come to his way as he puts it on.
Is this like, are the shirts like a metaphor for a timer? Like once he runs out of shirts, that's it, we're done talking?
Maybe. Your choice to decipher that however you will.
Yeah.
So-
what were the ships we couldn't get on today? What were their names?
Hollowed Vessel and and the Flamed Ghost.
That was it. The Flamed Goth.
Any
And
idea
the
where?
Hollowed Vessel.
Any idea where they come from or what they trade in?
Flamed Ghost is an interesting one. The captain, if you call him that, of the ship, tends to, well, he doesn't have to pay much for crew,
You alright?
but it's a slow ship.
I can
And
shut the light
don't
off
really
for you
do
if you're
well
alright.
for speedy departures. He's only having to feed one, from what I hear.
That is most interesting.
Pick up a slave here now, feed him to the zombies, turn him into crew. Interesting man.
Hmm.
Stopped by this port about 3 times in the last 10 years. Slow vessel, but cheap to run. Investors would be proud.
Yeah. Any idea what the name of the captain is?
Oh, you got lucky. Doggery.
Doggery.
What about the other ship? What was on that one?
Hauled vessel is an interesting one. It deals with a lot of what I'd call, no offense, goblin folk, as he motions to Gub and Vazhak. Savages. They deal with different items that they export from ruins and such. As I know a little more about them, they've stopped by probably 8 times in the last 10 years or so. They've been running for a while though, but their captains have rotated in and out like a ever-winding clock.
Hmm.
Very well.
The vessel's been running much the same though. Pulls another shirt, puts it on.
Now, out of character talk. Um, just refreshing my memory because rough couple of weeks. Was the item? It was to go to an auction or something like that, wasn't it?
It is being supplied to a collector.
That's right. Yeah.
He is also a collector, but it is being transported across this small strip of land, quote unquote small, strip of land, to be shipped to a collector somewhere off in the northwest somewhere.
Okay, so it was like boat, caravan, somewhere else.
Another boat and then gone.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Well
But the
then.
Red Banner caravan is supposed to be transported.
Okay. Well, I
The
prefer
Red
to.
Banner caravan's supposed to be transporting the thing we're looking for?
Correct.
Yes.
That's why
we were able to get the ledger that had
That's
all
why
the
that-
ships.
correct.
I know we just. Never mind.
Well, they don't know the contents of each thing. They just know what goes where.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's literally symbols. They don't open them. They just take these symbols. All right, this symbol matches what you're supposed to be receiving. Here you go. Like that's how it works. They're not words or otherwise. They're just
Yeah,
symbols.
I was just saying, why don't we just knock over the Red Caravan again and then take all their shit?
I prefer not to. But that's just my view. If everyone else wants to, go for it.
That's fair.
Ideally, well, we'll have to talk about that later when old mate's not right in front of us.
Yes.
If you were a bearded man, which obviously you are, what if there was anything of import or interesting? Who do you think would actually have such a thing on board?
Kata, who's this guy?
He's a man I met and helped me get money on a job.
He holds his fingers and snaps it. It's like the drinks kind of shake a little bit. He's strong. So he
Yeah.
snaps his fingers as one of the bartenders walks over and goes, "It'll be a gold piece for this drink."
I got you.
As you spend a gold piece on his one drink.
Yeah.
Barracuda, roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Barricada or me?
Barracuda.
Ah, okay, yeah, he's the one buying the booze.
I believe in you.
Keep -1. Ah.
I was a betting man, I'd say it's none of your goddamn business. He rips his shirt and pulls another one from his worker. Puts it on.
I put my hand
What's
on the
the-
table.
What's the wager? Speak it with my wild, Kata.
If you win, I will.
10 gold.
I kind of like shoot looks at the other.
I look at him and I nod yes.
I don't move a
And I
muscle.
don't answer your question.
10 gold. But if I win, you answer my question.
Agreed.
Alright, I'm gonna rip my shirt off again.
It's
Exactly. I don't know.
gonna be a copper to replace that.
That's okay.
So,
might-
God damn it!
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh no! As it's
I can't use save face on him, can I?
for like 5 minutes. Looks like I win this time, Kata. 10 gold.
I pull the gold out and I throw it.
His shirt rips off his shoulders as he's talking.
Yeah.
As you guys are arm wrestling. Sorry, you pull a 10 gold, he puts it and pockets it.
Okay.
If they don't let you on the ship, I'd assume they both be holding valuable cargo. Unless you want to wager again to try to get the answer that you're looking for.
How about you let a real man try?
He
Go.
looks up at you.
Just all look.
Everyone looked at Gub.
Looks.
Hurrah.
He looks. A room.
No.
Let a real man try.
As he looks up at Lark, he goes, tell you what, I haven't arm wrestled you yet. 5 gold.
Alright. Same wager, just 5 gold instead of 10.
Done. 3. Tell
Wait,
me
wait.
when it's typed out.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Oh,
As you like hold as he just smiles and boom! Just slams you on the table. 5 gold, pay up.
Alright.
Takes
Paying
it
for
and
this
drops
one.
it into his purse.
What'd you say, Gum?
This guy just
I'm
got
not paying for this one.
You spent all of your money already.
As he sips his drinking and just goes, this is a good drink, Carter. I appreciate the sentiment.
a free drink is a good drink.
I agree.
We really do appreciate you spending this time to answer these questions.
Oh, by the
Oh.
way, while he's arm wrestling, another shirt rips off as he grabs another one.
Hell yeah.
Is there any chance that you've heard of the Thunder Twins that just came to town?
Yeah, I've heard of him.
What's your opinion of them?
Good man. A little weird.
I can agree to that.
I think we
I
all can
do.
agree to that.
They do a lot for this town, a lot to keep it safe. Take some missions most people wouldn't. Most more dangerous or less prestigious, but they've always come on top. A lot of respect for them in these towns. In this route.
That is understandable. My friend here is, I'm kind of motioning to Gub, is actually quite enamored with them. And he is simply wanting to go around.
I
and-
slowly look at him.
Yeah, and he is just simply trying to make a name for himself along the same lines. We're just looking for something on one of these boats that has been taken from its rightful owner, and just trying to get it returned to them.
Roll me a deception. I see hold on. pause. He motions for another drink as the bartender comes out and goes, "It's 2 gold for this drink."
No! Alright.
You pay 2 gold?
That's all my silver gone now.
Okay, with advantage, Bozhak. As he's getting a little tipsy.
Big money, big money.
I'm
Yeah.
out of money, guys.
I can respect that.
And I would
Like
point
I
out,
said-
if that is a fail an ability check, I can actually use saving face on it as well.
He goes, "I'd wager it's on the gas to the vessel. Either on
Wait.
the hollowed vessel or the ghast.
Oh.
I wouldn't bother checking other places."
Well, that is a good start at least.
Ghast is dangerous, though.
The
Captain
boat-
who runs it is malicious for anyone else who joins or steps onto his vessel without proper acknowledgement. And the vessel itself is, like I said, they're savages.
A boat full of undead creatures, I can understand. It's probably a good thing that you gentlemen did not go on board that boat.
At least you joined the crew.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on that. I've got my own reasons for staying on land.
Well, this is too bad. Just have to tell the Wonder Twin or the Thunder Twins that it's inaccessible.
That may seem the way. We'll have to pass on that information that we can't actually get the item that we are wanting. He may have to look for it another way.
Be a little more blunt, just as DM to character. I'm purposely expressing body language that
Yes,
means he's drunk.
I'm watching. So, thank you for your drink, for your time to come and have a drink with us and tell us these mighty tales.
Yeah. Coda,
Yes.
one more arm wrestle.
I'm sorry.
50. One more arm wrestle, 50 gold. Line. As he like points the table as the whole table shakes. 50 gold, I tell you what you want to know. If you lose. You lose. You give me 50. If I lose. Next answer. As the next answer, I tell you the absolute truth.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't have 50 gold.
Oh, I'm sure we can look after you.
Okay.
What is it with these? It's key L1.
Yeah,
keep
KL.
You gotta do 2d20
One.
Well,
KL.
I kind of just reach into my pocket,
Then plus the modifier.
Yep.
pull out the things for my suggestion spell, and just
Yeah.
very, very subtly, like under the table.
If you want to walk away, you can.
Yeah,
like, he's not
do
gonna
that.
notice.
Yeah, kind of
He's
do
gonna
that.
walk
and
away
basically,
like 10 feet.
yeah, it's kind of just lean up there, watching from the bar, and just kind of cast the suggestion spell. They're such nice people. You don't want to win this one. So it's a wisdom save.
Okay. Find out the result during the roll.
Alright, you ready, Ox? Somebody else count us down.
3, 2,
7.
1, go.
I don't think I did that right, did I?
Yeah, but you lost because you.
Yeah, you just did D1
you can only
D20.
go-
You
can
didn't
only
go 2
lower.
D20.
Yeah.
So just press
You
up
can
and
only
enter and
go
roll
lower.
another
You
one.
can roll another one.
Right, 8. As he, as his eyes glaze over, he would have lost anyway. As he lose anyway, as he kind of looks to you, Barakata or Vazhak.
To be fair, suggestion, you don't know that you're being suggested.
I know, but it's
Yeah.
he doesn't know, but
Yep.
it's more just for
Yep.
effect.
That's
He
good.
charming
failed the
him
wisdom
to
saving
himself.
throw. Even if he would have won, he would have lost because of that suggestion.
You Because
as it's
Barracuda
as
is
the
so
suggestion is lose as he doesn't put up much of a fight. Like the first part he puts up a lot of fight. It's whether you outpowered him or the fact that he, you know, Vozhok did something as Vozhok wanders back over. Well, the deal's the deal. One question. Name it carefully.
Well, you won the wager there.
Can I whisper in his ear?
Who's here?
Barracuda's.
Yep.
We are looking for shards from a dwarven relic. Do you know where they are?
Where they would most
We-
likely be.
We are looking for shards of a dwarven relic. Do you know where they might be?
Hmm.
A Dick DM could go all sorts of ways with the way that was phrased.
Yeah, you could just say yes and then
Yeah.
then leave.
I know. Do you know the way to San Jose? Yes, I do.
God damn it, you guys! You guys ruined.
Sorry.
Yeah, I do.
Fuck.
That was my intention before you said anything.
Yeah. I know it would be kind of. I did the same thing.
Yeah. Do. Most valuable thing that's currently in the port. I know where it is.
Thank you.
He kind of leans his head. Shh. I believe this is my last shirt.
Just one last question.
It's
As he buttons his shirt.
that's not.
How do you afford that many shirts?
As he goes to flex his arm.
Hold on, one last wrestle.
For that location.
One last one.
You
Yeah.
already told us the location.
Which boat is it on? You tell us which boat's it on.
100
And
gold.
if I
Put
win-
it on the table.
Put it on the table. Oh, I don't know. On the table.
It is.
I have 100. No, I don't even have 100 copper.
Guys, Gub knows. He told us.
Did
There
he?
are
No,
two
he
boats.
didn't.
He said the most expensive thing in the dock. Yes, I know where it is.
He said, yes, I know where it is. That's correct.
So he told us.
He didn't tell us where.
He said that the most expensive thing on the dock would be in that one ship, and then he said, "I know where the most expensive thing on the dock is."
Oh, then I don't need to ask you. All right, never
Did
mind.
he?
It was fun drinking with you.
Unless
Gub, I don't think
read
you
that
remember it
wrong.
correctly. I think
No,
you are.
because he did. He said, "I know where the most," or he said, "If you're looking for the most valuable thing, it would be on that ship." And then here he said, "The most
All
expensive
he-
thing."
All he said about the hollowed one was they deal with savages, different items exported from ruins, stopped 8 times in the last 10 years, rotate captains, and all they said about the flamed chaos was captain runs a slow ship, doesn't have to pay for his crew, Dogby is the captain's name. That's all he said about those ships.
So, out of
Time to
character,
go back to
John is
the thing.
correct, just to make sure that character knowledge and player knowledge is connected.
You did say that the most valuable thing in the dock, like, I understand
Now,
that.
just tell me directly as your DM. Like, I'm not gonna do anything.
No, yes, that's what I'm saying. Like,
What ship do you think it is?
the Gast of whatever the fuck.
The Three Flame Geist.
Yeah,
You have misheard information. Some point in this.
because that's the thing. What I heard was that at one point he said the most expensive thing in the dock would
think-
be
I
on
think
that
he
ship,
said they
and then
had-
he
they
said
have
that is the
expensive
most
stuff.
expensive thing here.
What did John say?
I thought he just said that they carry expensive cargo.
Correct.
I don't know if he said it was the most expensive.
John is 100% correct. Like there is
It
nothing
happened.
John has
Alright,
said.
I can die happy now. I'm
Correct.
correct.
John is
That's
100% correct. They typically carry extremely expensive cargo, but the hollowed vessel deals with ruins and otherwise that they raid. He did not tell you what specific ship. You are 100% certain that it is on either the hollowed vessel or the flamed ghast. But real talk, player to DM, you don't have any way to differentiate which one would have what.
I don't know if I'm gonna put it back down, and he's drunk enough, so I'm gonna like slam it down real hard so it sounds like it's full of lots of money.
Does it sound like it has 100-ish
It
coins?
sounds like it has like 25-ish coins in it.
He reaches over for it.
I jingle it, and then I put my arm on the table. I go,
Roll me a persuasion.
God, don't. Oh.
Drunken disadvantage.
He goes, 100 gold.
God.
Agreed? Or I call the gods.
How many people are in the room, Ox? I do like a quick side eye.
Real quick. Just
Give me like a rough number. You don't give me like a
10-ish.
like, okay. Yeah, Barakat is a risk taker. I can outrun this drunken fool.
You ready?
Yeah.
Make sure
3.
that he's already drunk, so
Oh, go
disadvantage.
ahead.
I was gonna say I kind of just look over him, over his shoulder at the drunk guy, and just I was intimidate him and cause fear. It's just verbal only.
He's already at disadvantage.
Yeah, so it wouldn't do anything. So yeah, all good.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
She rolled a 20.
Yeah, thank God for that disadvantage.
Well, it would have been a 2.
You gotta spend money to not lose money.
As he stands up, rips his last shirt, hollowed vessel, boom, downs his last drink, sets it down. Don't ever come to my fucking dock again and look for work. As he looks over, he like goes to where like that host table is. He gives you a wink. Goes like this. Raises his shoulder and walks out.
That made no sense to me.
He downs his drink.
Mhm.
Don't ever come to my dock looking for work again. Walks over to the host table, goes like, "What are you gonna do?"
Yep.
And then he walks out the bar door.
But he winks at us somewhere.
Hey, he winks like as he goes like
Yeah,
this.
Okay, like after. Okay. I see.
Absolutely, we're
Winks,
still cute.
and then walks outside.
I get it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was doing that lying thing.
Before he walked out, he goes, "Hollowed vessel is your target." And he walks outside.
I'm gonna pat Barracuda on the back.
Good fucking job.
Bro, I ripped my shirt off. I rip Gub's shirt off now.
Better not.
Girl.
You know, Logan, if you do you have the mending cantrip?
No.
Damn! Every time it rips a shirt, you just keep repairing them over and over again.
It takes a minute.
Ah.
He's stuck here forever. He's
I had
just
the
trying to-
mending cantrip. I did.
Oh God! If you'd
Oh,
be
you should've
repairing
done
them,
it.
yeah, repairing
didn't
them,
think
endless
about
supply. It might take a
That
minute.
was actually his last shirt. D8 plus 2 for shirts.
Yeah. If you keep on
Was
mending
it
him
a
and
shirt
just
every question, Ox? Or a shirt like what?
Shirts were like every time he arm wrestles, every time he answers a difficult question, he would rip a shirt.
So stupid.
So literally every time you did it, like that was it. If you guys didn't get the answer you wanted, you'd have 2 targets.
Good.
Okay. I need to go figure out
Yeah.
what's going on with this potion. Oh yeah.
You paid the
need-
5 gold. It's so real quick. It's 10 minutes of turning into a rat.
A mouse.
Awesome.
That's it.
Awesome.
A mouse is
Okay.
a different
Perfect. I'm
magical or
totally
thing
okay with
spells.
that.
Right,
Um,
it is actually a mouse. It's not a
Would
rat.
would I know if it transforms my equipment as well?
Yeah, it's like the polymorph spell,
Okay,
but
awesome.
it turns everything you have on you into a mouse for 10 minutes. So you have 2 hit points. If you take 2 hit points, you turn back into Gub.
Okay,
And then any hit point overage just goes back into Gub's form.
okay,
So
awesome.
be careful of cats.
It's just gonna swallow me whole, and I'm gonna explode it from the inside.
Incorrect. Polymorph does not work like that. You will be junted out into the next available space.
Oh,
Damn.
The cat's
I wanted
stomach.
to explode a
Explodes.
cat from the inside.
Well, then it looks as if we have our target.
Shall I do it
Also-
tonight?
I believe I've found a good way to transfer our bait onto the twins.
Well, then that sounds just lovely.
The only problem is we're gonna need an outside party.
Hmm.
I'll
We
let you
say
guys
it's your
think about
birthday?
that. And we are going to end our session there. We're going to need an outside party. Zoom.
Fade to black.
Fade to black.
Thank you for the game, Mox.
It's been fun, guys. No combat, but a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
Oh man, Gub is very
Alright.
conflicted about this.
Everybody get out of the video. We're going to head into
Thanks for
our
watching,
normal
anyone.
chat, and we'll just start talking about that. Yep.
See you next week.
I'm probably gonna just get